What is this place? Oh, there's so many locals inside here. What is this place? I don't think I remember. Near the parking lot, she said. Was that her? Okay. Dang. See.
You crazy as fuck.
Hey, it's been a while.
What do you mean? You alive?
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm
You're gonna start my cars. You're gonna start my
the
cars.
locals are
Yeah, this parking lot's crazy. I usually go stand up by the fountain if you want to go up there.
sure.
It's pretty nice up there.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Oh, I love it. There's a little hedge maze right
You
there.
don't want my fucking space? Jesus Christ!
Don't worry about him. He's had probably like 4 bottles of whiskey now.
Oh, yeah, well.
He's having a rough day. Yeah, there's a little hedge maze right there. There's a nice fountain up here.
Okay.
Oh.
You can set out like a table or something over here. Maybe if there's an empty one.
Go place to sell drugs. Hey, you want some meth?
Oh, I could sit right
Hey.
here.
Hey, papi, you want some meth, man? Hey. Want some gusto?
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
Stop trying to sell people meth. I told you can't do that stuff when I'm around.
Oh, yeah. I don't have not any on me. I'm just, you know,
Good, I'm
advertising.
glad.
Advertising.
All right.
Nah, it's fucking style, yeah, whatever.
So have
yeah,
you been?
how you been? Oh, okay. Well, I've been better. I gotta figure out everything that's going on with Freckle Bitches with the new permit and everything. But other than that, I've been okay. Had some crazy drama over Valentine's Day recently, which was rather entertaining.
Oh, what's that?
It's my friend Poggy. He worked at Freckle Bitches, and we hung out a few days ago and did like some help wanted ads, and you know, went for a hike, and I showed him a waterfall, and like in between helping people out, and he like asked me, okay, it's fine.
Is this the drama you're talking about?
No. I'm just an eye on him. He's alright. He's a little intoxicated, so it's fine. But so we were hanging out and like, hey, like, what are you doing for Valentine's Day? I was like, I don't know, I haven't seen my boyfriend in a while, right? Because I got back with Decker. I don't know if you know that.
Okay.
But so now Decker and I are together. I was like, well, I don't know. My boyfriend hasn't asked me to do anything, and he's like, well, you want to like spend Valentine's Day together? And you know me, I'm thinking it's completely innocent. So it's like, yeah, sure. Like 2 friends hanging out, don't have any other plans on Valentine's Day.
Just 2
But
bros.
then like the next day, The next day, I was telling C Dubs and my friend
Alright.
RW about it, and they were like, "Well, does he know like it's a friendship thing? Like, does he know, or does he think that you guys are going on like a date?"
Yeah, right.
And I was like, "Well, I don't know. I'll try to call him." So I called him. He didn't answer, but he called me back, and I was like, "Hey, it's like just a friendship thing, right?" He's like, "No, I didn't think that at all." And then he was like, "Oh, am I like your main or your side piece?" And I was like, "I don't appreciate you thinking that I would do something like that. I'm in a relationship. I don't have side pieces." Um, and then Decker finally showed up a little bit later that day, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta tell him about this because I don't like keeping anything secret." So we went to Tequila Law, Decker, myself, and RW. So I was still hanging out with him, and we had like bar therapy where I was kind of telling the bartender slash Decker everything that happened, and Decker was pretty understanding. He's like, "I know you, Basil. Like, I know that you're not gonna do anything like that." And then Poggy came down, and he was trying to tell Decker like certain things that happened that didn't happen. Like when we went to the waterfall, there was a radio there, so we were dancing. But he told Decker that I was dancing on him, which I wasn't. We were dancing next to each other, but I wasn't like dancing on him. And then
Yeah.
I donated them a hot tub for their house, like as a housewarming gift. But he was telling Decker, "Oh yeah, Basil gave me this hot tub," and she's like, "Oh, I'll be coming over more often." I'm like, "Yeah, I like to visit my friends. Nothing else but that."
So phrasing things
So
in very intentionally
it was
misleading
a
way,
lot
yeah.
of yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a lot of like him trying to mislead people, and then he's been calling me like every day, at least a couple times a day, just like telling me how he's got so many dates for Valentine's Day. He's like, "Oh, like Valentine's Day, I'm gonna be spending it with like 6 women," and I was like, "All right, that's cool. I'm gonna be spending it with my boyfriend." Like, what are you trying? I don't know why you're trying to make it seem like that's such a cool thing to brag about. I was like, "I'm happy for you though."
Uh,
It's just been a lot.
I mean, I think you did your job by letting him know you had a boyfriend, and at that point in time, for him to continue pursuing you it's very cringe, honestly. So,
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think anything into it until like God, ow, stop it.
Sorry.
Fucking ass bone.
is she comfortable?
Sorry. I'll cough the one out.
Okay. But yeah, I didn't really see anything, too bad with it. I thought we were just friends because like he worked at Freckle Bitches, right? Like I thought like that would be weird. I'm his boss and he's my employee. I didn't even though it's my business, I'm still not gonna I don't really want employees kind of fraternizing.
Forbidden love.
Exactly. But yeah, I don't know. He's a good guy, but then he was like trying to ask me for money, knowing I'm trying to save up for the business. He's like, "Oh, I'm having a bad day. I got kicked out of my house and I need money for alcohol." And I was like, "I can't just give you money. I already paid $8,000 to get him out of debt for his lawyer for a case that he has coming up."
Okay.
Speaking of, do you know when open court usually is?
Yes, it's usually generally around 6:30 or 7:30, right around then. Is some
Eastern Los Santos?
Eastern, yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
later around like 9. You see, when's the last time open court? Shane?
Going.
But yeah, I got a citation apparently from the December 20 something of apparently my tour bus that I was driving around didn't fit in the parking spot. But the ranger that gave me the citation yesterday when he's checking my fishing license, he's like, "You have this?" And I was like, "No, I have no idea. Like, I don't ever get pulled over or anything, so how am I supposed to know?" But he printed out, he's like, "You should fight this. There's no pictures or any evidence of anything."
Oh, nice of him.
So yeah, I was like, even though it's only $55, I'm still probably gonna try to fight it because I think I remember what they're referencing, and I'm pretty sure that I parked at the mall, and one of the like double meter spots there by the door on the second floor, and I paid both of the meters.
Okay. If you pay both meters, then think
but I
that's
don't have like any evidence of it. But neither do they.
yeah. They have to be the ones to prove, that not
Yeah, he said there's no pictures of anything on there or anything. So I think I'm gonna try to fight it because I don't want anything on my record.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. And sorry to hear you've been going through it a bit. It's
It's all right, man. I'm just really trying to get out there and make money because I have no idea how much it's gonna be. The only thing I know is it's gonna be 10,000 just to like survey the property, and then if it's approved, I have no idea.
so
I talked to Evelyn a little bit, and she said probably between like 100 to 400K, depending.
so Evelyn herself is actually having the same thing happen to her growth. And so I was talking to her a bit about different ideas for maybe to help people with this kind of stuff. And I had the idea if people already had a property permit for a place to give them the option to be able to pay in installments.
Okay, yeah, I mean that would be great. I'd be down for that. Like I'm not interested in money at all, really. Like I don't care about getting a house. I don't care about anything else. I just want this business to be operational and thrive and be able to pay my employees. Anything that I make personally, I can throw into like the installments, obviously.
Yeah. So it'd be basically just a mortgage for all intents and purposes.
That would be great if she agrees to that and can get the governor to agree to that. I think that'd be really beneficial for people.
Yeah, she's just got a ton on her plate though with all the
No,
governor
I
stuff. Yeah.
understand.
But
I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens when they do get the new permits, and I think it was like the 22nd or something.
well, I mean, I'm not the happiest with like usually with this kind of stuff they grandfather people in some way and give them some sort of benefit to off put the rug pulling, and so they didn't do any of that this time. So
Yeah, it's just it kind of sucks because from what I hear, it's because a lot of people were getting places like that and just like storing illegal stuff there. And like from my understanding, when I got the permit originally, is that they were going to be like overseeing the businesses that got the permits and making sure that they're operating and doing what they need to do for what they applied for. So I was fine with that because like I work there as much as I can, so I was like I wasn't worried about that. But it's just sad that people that kind of take advantage of things like that kind of ruin it for people that are actually trying to do stuff. And that's my only issue.
yep, that's one bad apple, right?
Yeah, I've had it happen so many times.
And
Like this is now the third time that it's like I tried to operate a business and it kind of got pulled out from under me. Like Clucking Bell, 2 days after everyone left their hotel room after the flood, the loss had the money to give to the owner of Clucking Bell to purchase Clucking Bell, and we can't compete with 30 people raising money.
Yeah, right. Mhm.
And then the
It's
F
felt
and
my
Adam
name.
thing, with them kind of thinking that we were trying to take it from them, even though we were trying to work with them. And I haven't even seen it open at all. I'm like, maybe it's open later, but that's the reason I wanted to work with them, is so it could be open all day, because I'd be working there now and they'd be working later, and it would just be great. It would be a great business partnership. But that didn't work out. And then now this whole Freckle Bitches stuff with the permit being changed and
Let's talk
basically
about
being
where the
taken
Freckle
away.
BGs, right?
Yeah, it's been a whole process for me. And, like, I'm trying not to get discouraged, but at the same time, it's like, damn. I just want to
money, man.
Actually, as a form of protest, I went private, so I haven't really been getting paid too much at all, honestly.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to do this as much as possible by myself, but it's kind of hard, depending on how much it's gonna be to purchase the property after getting it surveyed. Like I have, let me see. Math. I have like 130K.
All right.
You have that much meth?
Huh?
You have that much meth?
No, money.
Okay, I heard.
Whoa, we talking
What the
crazy?
hell?
I thought you said meth.
What the
I said,
fuck?
let me see how much I have. I said I have 130K.
It's crazy.
What the hell?
No, I heard you say something about meth.
That's probably C-dubs. I don't know. I didn't say anything about meth.
Or maybe
I ain't
misheard.
know about that, mate. Talk about it. That ain't incriminating me, mate. I ain't incriminating me.
But yeah,
That
so we'll see.
incriminating me.
Everything's gonna kind of unfold once everything gets put into place, and then I'll kind of have a better idea of like how much I need. But if I know Evelyn said that there's a possibility that this was before the governor was elected. She said depending on who gets elected as governor, might be giving out grants for businesses as well. So
Yeah,
I know
that's
she's
all
got a
good.
couple things that she's trying to work on. A grant would be great, or even the monthly payment thing would be great, or installments or whatever it is, weekly payment.
Mortgage.
I'd be willing to do that.
Dinero.
It's just having to like outright have all that money is kind of hard for a smaller business like myself.
Well, yeah, that's why I would hope that, there was some efforts made to give some benefits to people before they rug pulled them, but I haven't really seen that happening, so like, well, I gotta make it myself then, hopefully.
I might be starting working at Casey's just for the time being, try to make some extra money, because there's only so many help wanted ads that I'm able to do, and that's between that and fishing, that's the only way I make money.
Well, I know the owners of that place, actually. I helped them write the contract for the business, so if you're interested, I could be in contact with them.
I already had them do a background check. I'm just waiting for a manager to be around for like the official interview.
Okay.
Like I've already been in talks with them about it. I just have to wait. Hopefully someone might be around after the class pass through and I can talk to them about it, but so yeah, I told them already though, like it's kind of temporary-ish, like I won't be long term. I'm kind of just there trying to wait to see what happens with my business, so they know that already.
Okay. So
But I miss cooking, man. That's all I want to do. I just want to cook. But I also have a hard time wanting to like work for somebody else because I know how hard of a worker I am, and I don't want to be like feeling like I'm underappreciated working there. And it feels like a lot of places like that, the owners don't really work that much. They kind of find people to work for them and just reap the benefits. And I don't want to be that sort of owner myself. I'm going to be there busting my ass as much as anybody else that works there, if not more.
I know for Casey's, that is very intentionally the case, as I've heard from the owners. So
yeah. So that's why, like, I don't want it to be a long-term thing in general. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I can just go work at one of the many restaurants around because fuck that. I know how hard I work.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm on the phone. I'm drunk as fuck. Wait.
What?
I'm great.
No, okay. All right. But yeah, that's just how I feel. I feel like I put too much time and effort into something to be making someone that's never there money,
Banana.
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
that's just me.
You want to make something of your own. I get it.
I've been trying to for years now, I just want to see it come into fruition.
Well, I mean, I'll support you in that if you need help. So.
Oh, I appreciate it. I mean, even you giving the suggestion to Evelyn about the mortgage style thing is helpful. Hopefully she's able to work something out with that. And if not, then hopefully it's not on the larger sum amount of 400K that she was kind of quoting, guessing, but quoting. If it's closer to the 100K, I'm fine with that. I mean, it's not a big business, really. It's a small little shop.
I find it difficult to believe it's probably going to be less than 200K.
Yeah, I know. I'm also in the same boat as you. Like, I mean, the other places that are up for sale, like, I mean, even Clucking Bell and all of them way back then, those were, I think, 250K or something like that.
350K?
No, I'm pretty sure when they bought it, it was 255.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah, that was like right 2 days after everyone left their hotel room from the flood. But everything now is, around 400K, so because of inflation.
I know they're selling apartments even for 200K, and I'm like, that's pretty for an apartment.
Oh, yeah. I have my real estate tablet on me currently. It's like I just kind of keep an eye on that stuff, and I'm like, that's insane. Especially given the like houses in Southside are around that price as well. I feel like the apartment should be like 100K maybe,
If yeah.
if I am. But it is what it is. I just got to keep pushing forward and seeing what happens.
Well, I hate this saying it is what it is because you know what? Sometimes you don't have to accept that. Sometimes you can say, you know what?
Yeah, but like, what can I do about it?
You can make an issue of it.
I just don't even know who to talk to about it.
I mean, in this case, you'd probably want to talk to Evelyn or the governor about getting something done about this, or you would talk to, I guess a lawyer in regards if you wanted to like sue the city in regard because they didn't give you a whole lot of notice in regards to this
No.
happening, and there was a promise of this permit, and you paid for the permit as well. So for them to have just taken that from under you and not provided you
Yeah.
any, you know, refunds or anything on those lines doesn't feel very legal.
Well, I think the only thing I really paid for the permit was 2,500 because I paid the 5,000 or whatever it was just to get the like organization in the bank account for that, and then it was I think an additional 2,500 for the
Get the
permit.
fuck away.
So it was like 7,500 in total.
It's not a lot. My point is more that, you know, the fact that you did pay for it and they didn't refund you anything feels very
Yeah,
dirty.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. And if it gets to that point to where it's going to be like an enormous amount of money just off the bat just to get it up and running again, then I might look for some legal help.
Yeah, I know. What's it, just the phrase of, you know, it is what it is. It's very
Oh no, I get it.
It's
I get what you're
ridiculous.
saying, trust me.
okay.
But it just kind of feels like that at this point, you know?
I get it. I've heard the same thing from a lot of lawyers doing it. But, you know, like, why are you trying so hard? And I'm like, no, because I want to try. I want to help.
I mean, I'm still trying. It's just like, as far as the legal issues go, I don't even know where to begin with that.
Yeah. That's it.
But I mean, the last 3 days, I've been running around the city helping as many people as I can. Last night, I spent a few hours fishing.
And grinding.
Like that. Yeah, and I hate it. I hate that it's come to
What a
that.
grinder.
Because I am so against it. I did not want to. That's why I was so happy when I was able to get the permit for the business and operate how I was operating to try to raise the money slowly, because that's what I want to do. I'm not trying to be out there spending all my days not really being able to have a chance to conversate with anybody because I'm so focused on trying to raise money to get the business back. And that's what I've felt like it's led to, and I'm being forced to do, kind of.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm not very happy with that kind of decision, as I feel like it does force people to grind in order to be able to feel like they keep what they had in some way, and it's not.
Yeah, I'm
Toxic.
fine with grinding in the sense of operating my business slowly to raise money and to get renovations done. I'm not fine in the sense of grinding other things to get my business. Like,
There shouldn't be an obligation to do so. That's the issue.
yeah. Especially when I already had it operational, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much that at this point. Like I said, we'll see what happens. But how have things been going with the whole year end of stuff?
It's been things have not been the greatest. The lawyers had decided to all quit the public defense office as like a form of protest, basically. Most lawyers. The public defense office leads they have just been getting like rotated out and getting suspended or losing their bar for various reasons. The judges have been very quick to, without even talking to the person, just suspend people and take their bars, and just
Ooh.
they're very grabby.
I noticed today that I was finally removed from Sabo.
Oh, were you? So
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I
well,
haven't done anything with it, so it's fine.
yeah, still that's
But yeah, I mean, I didn't get any message or call or anything about it.
yeah.
I just went to look at see if they updated anything with the Casey's on my end, and I noticed that there was it wasn't there anymore.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Oh, it's fine. Like I said, I wasn't doing anything with it anyway. Like the only reason that I was gonna do it was just to help you out with like all your calls and cases and stuff.
well, thank you. I mean, just today even I spent a
I
good
didn't really have any interest in doing anything else.
like 3-4 hours on paperwork trying to help one of the I guess former saints out. He had this is very crazy actually. The police, they had illegally raided him. They used evidence that they had what's called from charges they had thrown out, and presented it as legitimate to a judge, and then it was signed off on. And then even after they raided him and they didn't find anything, they decided to take something outside, what's called his key card from his safe, despite that not being listed and for stuff to take in the raid, and then use that to raid another person. And it's I'm like, I'm not happy with this kind of stuff. This feels very malicious. So I'm like, you know what, I do have a very strong sense of justice. So I'm like, all right, do you want to make an issue of this? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll help you out then. But it's going to be a lot of work. All right.
Yeah, I know a little bit about kind of what's going on with them, but it's kind of a whole mess from what I know.
I'd spoken to Indy, and she said that she hated both Kareem and Jamar, and that both of them could rot or something like that. And I'm like, that seems very strange. I thought she was very close to them. But I guess the Saints.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really my place to speak on it, but there's
What else happened, Liz?
there's some rats in the soup, is all I know.
Some rats in the soup.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like snitch?
Oh, C-Cup or C-Dub, sorry, is very
What else
close
you know?
with some of them.
Oh. Let's see. What do I know? I know. Let's see. Basically, just that Indy doesn't seem to be part of them anymore. Neither is Jamar, and they seem to be. Oh, despite that, Jamar was still asking me to help out Kareem because apparently he's on hot.
And that was not a recent, but a while ago, right?
This was today.
I'm sorry. Say again.
This was today.
Shamara called you, asking you to help him with his hot charge.
No. Jamar asked me to help him with. He actually hasn't. I'm not sure I can tell you too much about that, but he asked me to help him with a case, basically. And he had mentioned that what's called this might be helping Kareem out as well. I'm like, okay, that's a little bit strange. But what's going on?
Good morning.
Morning. All right. Let's see. All right. So you're making this sound like a thing. So I'm going to be very specific. He never actually asked me to help out Kareem. He just mentioned that this could result in doing so. That, and please do not talk about this to other people. I didn't mean to mention names.
would I?
That was I meant to be much less specific.
I'm the guy. Yo,
I don't talk to anybody about anything, so
exactly.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm a lockbox. I know so much shit, man. It starts me. Not even torture will get it out of me.
Okay.
I live by the code of the streets and I die by it, man. Death before dishonor.
Okay.
That's me.
That's all right. I was just curious about what the drama was, because
I will ask one question,
Yeah, go ahead.
though, that you don't have to answer. But when did Jamal ask you for help with Kareem? Was that a while ago?
He didn't actually. He said that Kareem was on a hut, and it was as a result of some bullshit that happened.
But this wasn't like, was this like in the last few days or?
This was earlier today.
Okay, all right. That's all I wanted to know.
About like 12 hours ago. Yeah.
No, you're good. You don't.
Alright.
I don't want you to have to talk about it anymore. I'm not trying to
Okay.
risk your job or anything.
Earlier today, he asked you to help him with a case that might benefit Kareem. And getting him out the hot charge that he's in.
He said that Kareem was on a hut as a result of this. That's all he said, and I assumed that he wanted to help Kareem, based off him saying
Also,
that.
you assuming.
Yes, I'm assuming things.
It's not coming from Jamar's lips. Like
Yes.
saying, I need. So it's okay, but
But you guys are
he
making it
asked
seem
you
like a
to help
thing.
you with a case for him.
Yes. It was completely separate, actually. I kind of encouraged him to bring this up, as he didn't seem super interested in I don't know why he didn't seem super interested in this, because I'm definitely going to get some cops fired as a result of this. I'm going.
Okay. If I tell you some shit, can you tell me some stuff?
Sure.
Because
What is it?
it's a whole lot. Okay. Because if Jamar asks you to help him with a case, and you're speculating that it might help Kareem, then I don't know if that's different. Because if Jamar is intentionally trying to hurt Kareem, knowing that, keep it between me and you, please, discretion.
Okay.
Knowing that Kareem set them the fuck up and sent Marabunta on them, he pretty much put a bounty on them. And Marabunta almost killed Jamar and a couple other guys that I trust. And so you're telling me that now Jamar is asking you to help him with a case that put Kareem on this hot charge?
It led to Kareem getting raided, which ended up causing him to be put on the hut. But the thing that was used to raid him as evidence was not legal.
It
And
not legal.
yeah, and was the result of this case that he's asking him to
And
do.
what was it that was not legal? What is it?
This is a key
Hold
card.
on, before you guys continue, C-dubs, don't mention Liz's name at all if you talk to people about this.
No. Based on
No, okay. Look, listen. What you just said right there was like literal quid pro quo. Like I help you, you help me. So I'm not gonna say anything. I don't just don't mention Liz's name at all. I'm not trying to get
Please
him in
don't mention
trouble for
anything
this.
regarding this. I can get fired
I
over it.
crossed my heart. I crossed my heart, man. That's why I say.
Okay,
death
all
before
right. I'm just
dishonor.
saying, like I'm looking out for Liz and his job.
Of course, I wouldn't trust me, babe. So you know me. I wouldn't be asking them questions if I know
No,
there
I
wouldn't
know.
be no harm. You know what I mean? I know this. Trust me.
Okay, all right.
I know Liz is a guy. You know, so.
I know.
I know
you said
he
it got-
got-
Well,
It's a
I would
long way,
beat your
so-
ass if anything happened to Liz.
Oh no.
so I'm
I
just saying.
definitely don't want that shit. No. I definitely do not want you beating my ass. No. You're very strong. No.
You said you'd been kicked out of the Saints, so I had assumed that, he'd been.
Put it like this, man. Look, Kareem, for the speculations of what I'm getting into what the shit that I know, the guy is talking too much, man. He's a fucking what's up, bird that talks a lot, man? He's a fucking parrot, man. You know, he likes talking. He likes talking a lot. Sometimes a little too much, and sometimes he likes talking about certain operations that he shouldn't be talking about to certain people named Randy Wrangler.
Oh,
I don't know. And he certain gave up certain things too to Mr. Randy Wrangler.
CI is what you're saying?
Hmm?
You're saying he's the CI?
I mean, man,
When I was saying that there was rats in the soup,
he's the biggest one, supposedly.
Huh.
And yeah, man, you remember how there was like 30 saints?
Yeah, I remember that. The other very big.
Yeah, well, pretty much all of them was fucking rats. Big ratas. A lot of them was civilians pretending us and it wasn't. And a lot of them were these fucking rats, man.
Huh. He
Kareem's the biggest one, supposedly, man. And I hate to believe it, but there's certain things in lines in those that connect, man. And I'm just like, man, you've been putting, he's even putting certain people in jeopardy at this, even me myself. So I can't afford such things. Neither can Jamar, man. He almost got killed for this shit last night. Being loyal to a person, I was not really loyal to the entire group. So, yeah, man. Whatever it is Jamar got hurt you helping, I'm just hoping it's not helping Kareem. Because certain people were not like that either.
So to be clear, I can choose to help Kareem with this. Oh, I can make this a thing. Yeah. And when I said that I could help Kareem get out of a hut, he didn't say anything, so I assumed that was an acknowledgement regarding that. But all right.
I don't know, man.
I
That was earlier today, right?
I don't want to spread any misinfo regarding things, so I don't want to assume his intentions. Yeah.
Of course, and I don't want you to feel pressure or disrespected in any way. You know, you're not pressured. Know that this is all just, regular conversation type shit. But it is really helpful because it's a lot of bullshit going on right now, and people's credibility, reputation is at risk.
We did say he'd been kidnapped earlier today. That's right. So it was that was because of Kareem. Okay. Okay, this is interesting as well.
I'm telling you.
Well, Kareem had someone else do it for him. He basically put a hit on a bunch of people.
Well, I thought the Saints were really big on kidnapping people, like that was their thing.
I think it's more that Kareem didn't have the balls to do it himself and reached out to another gang to try to take out people.
Wasn't it that he was in on a hut, so he wasn't capable of doing so?
I mean, he can't.
I'm not sure.
He's behind bars, so it shows the capability he has persuading people. But at the same time, it really didn't go his way because the people that he hired to kidnap Jamar and them, they didn't fall through. They let them leave. So I don't know what's going on there, but all I know is I'm grateful that they let my guy Jamar leave. That's my guy.
Oh.
So
We have worked Jamar a few times in the past. He's a good guy.
Hey, he's a real good guy, man. He's very straight, very guy. He's very calm. He thinks very good, he's a very good street guy, and in general, as a man, he's very good, it's cool.
I think it's kind of strange that you would refer to a guy as very straight. That seems a little bit sus, but...
No, I mean, like, sometimes, you got, like me personally, when I'm home, man, I'm Christopher, I'm Normie, I'm cool. When it's street, baby, I'm C-Dubs, you know what I mean? It's a different, I get to relax better when you're home, you know what I mean?
What are you saying right now? It sounds like you're...
Well, he don't get the expression. He don't get it.
Okay. That's...
But no,
I don't know what's going on. I'm just enjoying the nice water sound.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very smooth and calming.
Yeah, I love this place, man. It's a good spot for a conversation.
For a secret conversation that's not going to be talked about outside this, right? That's...
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
You have my word with that.
I know what I mean. Sorry.
And I will beat C-Dub's ass if he mentions your name in any of this.
I mean, as a man with principles. There you go. That's what I mean. Sorry.
Okay.
I just confused my words. I'm stupid. I'm illiterate. Sorry.
Yeah, he does. He's pretty bad.
And I've been
I think I need to
man.
give him some schooling and stuff.
Yeah,
I tell him, he's like, what's 50K plus 50K?
100K.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. You're learning.
Hey, I'm learning. But I was drinking too, man, so I'm sorry. But yeah, a man on principles. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Got it.
But I'm definitely going to get cops fired as a result of this.
That's cool.
This is unacceptable because it seems like there was very intentional, malicious corruption occurring.
That's cool. Oh yeah, even on that, I could even tell you actually ongoing information. Yeah, man, you got plenty of corrupt cops around here. Kareem had to give one up. And that's why Indy left. She got hurt for me. The cop was her friend.
Oh yeah, I
Kareem
helped
had
out.
to get robbed.
Kirva Raw, right?
Believe so, yeah.
Yep, I was there for whenever she was actually charged with that and was put in. There's some circumstances regarding that one though, where where I would have liked for her to have fought things because I didn't really, we weren't even able to see the evidence. They just said that there was evidence and we had to trust them on that.
Was
But,
it even? They're crazy, man.
but she didn't really just want to deal with the hassle of everything, so she just pled to it. So
Oh yeah, man, that's why Indy lives. She got map. She ain't like that shit. Yeah, I don't know. And I think Kareem shot her though after everything.
she's dealing with a lot though. You ever wrong outside the city, so I'm sorry to see.
Yeah,
What happened to her?
It's fucked up. It's all fucked up what's going on right now, man. It's all fucked up. Interesting shit.
And from what I've heard, it seems to be that everyone, like, cops are going after cops, or troopers are going after cops. They're going after judges. Judges are going after lawyers. Lawyers are going after judges. It's just people seem to just be attacking each other recently.
Why is there such dysfunction amongst our justice system? I don't understand this. It's kind of weird.
I mean, I do feel like that might have had something to do with the fact that our leader may not have been the most capable. If I'm going to use strong words, I don't have faith in him. But he's a justice now, and there's 3 of them. And I only have faith in one of them. And from what I've heard, that one I have faith in doesn't seem to have the most power in regards to those 3, sadly. Dan's a justice, Silas is a justice, and someone named Cassian Rose, who I've never met before ever, is a judge. Or is a justice, I should say. So I don't know how he got a justice position, despite me never having seen him ever in my entire time here in the city. So
That's crazy.
it's very strange, actually. It's very strange.
Like, you don't have to like work up the ladder. You just get the position.
I've
Jesus
heard his
Christ.
name. That's all I've ever heard. I've heard his name before. That's it. Never seen him roll in a case
like,
ever.
judges work with
actually
them
works his way
before
up,
or
you know?
something.
I've never seen him roll in a case ever.
That's weird.
It's very strange. And I mean, there was some very senior judges that were passed over as a result. People like Yackle, people like Emma. Yackle's been there since the beginning, so I would hope that he had some recognition, but doesn't seem to be the case. Especially because Yackle and Silas would always work together.
I mean, I wouldn't want a judge that doesn't really know much about how things work around here to be a judge on my case. That's for sure.
I don't
Not that I
understand.
ever really have a case, but
I don't understand how those people were appointed to that position. That seemed to just kind of happen without like the judges like voting on or anything. That seemed very strange.
were they just appointed by like?
The federal government.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, that's
Yep,
weird.
Yep, it's very strange. And so the judges have been very power controlly with things recently. Some of the judges have been acting very erratically in regards to stuff. I've heard some
Jesus.
very negative things about Emma in regards to her just having freakouts on various people. I've always thought of Emma as a friend, but I know she's very stressed regarding things, and she tends to take things very personally. So
That's probably not a good trait to have as
Yeah.
a judge.
Yeah, that's not good, man. That means you're about personal judgment or emotional judgment and shit, you know?
she
I mean,
was.
there's always going to be like a little bit of that inherently, especially if you're like trying to rule over somebody that you know. But you should probably try to like recuse yourself from that.
She was
Entirely.
very openly yelling, just screaming at a lawyer whenever he was doing a case with her, and she's supposed to be like unbiased regarding things. Like this is crazy, man. It was.
But she was like screaming at him just from like personal things outside of that case.
During
or,
court,
like, something he did
before
to-
court started, she was screaming at
Was
him.
it?
Oh, hell
Okay,
no, no.
but did it have to do with like the case or like
Yes, it
something
had-
he did in the case?
It had to do with what was it in regards to? I believe he was trying to make a motion or something like that, and she, what was it in regards to exactly? It was something dumb. I just remember it was something that was uncalled for. And she was just screaming at him in the middle, like with all these people watching, and I'm like, this is completely unacceptable. I don't understand why
yeah,
she's
it's not
freaking out to this
okay.
degree.
Man, that's humiliating, man. You're like, no, I mean,
Like,
that's
there's
fucked
a
up.
tactful way to be like, basically, her emotions ass. You know, if she doesn't agree with it, that's fine. But to like
That's
yell
right,
at
right?
somebody like that, it's not okay.
In professional setting, with in public like that,
Yeah.
that wasn't. I don't feel that's acceptable. And so I was very surprised to see
No,
that
I
side of
agree
her.
with you.
So
That's kind of unfortunate. I'm thankful that I don't really have to deal with it too much, but it kind of sucks for everyone that does have to go to court and deal with things like that, especially the lawyers and everything.
from what I've seen, she's taken about 4, maybe 5 lawyers bars now, very quickly. So she's very crappy in regards to stuff like that. So, but in regards to that's a DOJ drama right now. A bunch of the lawyers quit the public defense office because they weren't happy with the state of things, and reasonably so. I joined them as they said. Where they convinced me that that was like the only way change was going to occur. I don't think that actually changed anything too much, and my actions haven't even really changed the result. I do feel much less obligated though now to like answer the phone when people are calling. So I'm like, oh well, there's not I don't have to do that now. I can just I can do paperwork, and I don't have to feel like, oh, I'm not helping somebody.
That's good. I'm glad you got to that point, because I know you had a bunch of cases on your hands that you were dealing with before.
Sadly.
Just because I know you don't like saying no to people. I know you like helping.
I still have trouble with this.
Yeah, I know.
With this case today as well, I spent a good 4 hours on paperwork, so
Jesus Christ. That's a lot.
it's quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't really agree with that judges are able to take. Is this what the whole bar thing you're talking about is?
With the whole what?
The bar association that you mentioned?
Yeah. So the judges have been like the heads of the San Andreas Bar Association.
Over there. I'll be back in an hour, so.
Okay, all right. Just call me if you need a ride.
Okay. Talk to you later, Liz.
Yeah, see you then. The judges are the heads of the Bar Association, and that's not really how it's supposed to be. In most places, the way the Bar Association functions is that there is a committee set up of, generally they'll have like a lawyer, they'll have a judge, a court clerk, like, people from all sides to be able
It's
to...
like a council, yeah.
a committee. And that just wasn't done. The judges were just the de facto heads of everything. And they've made that very clear. I had asked them actually when I was chief of the PDO to, maybe we can be like separated from that. And I was told no, very clearly. The DA's office was allowed to be separate, but not the public defense office. That's we've been treated as like the black sheep of the family for a very long time.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they're trying to change that, because that does not make sense in my head. That like, oh, if a judge just doesn't like a lawyer at all, then they can just remove their bar license. Like that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's more people. They've been removing either for like a very emotional reasons or for reasons where they hear one side of an argument and then they decide to do that. Judges, they do know better. It's not they should know better. They do know better because of what is referred to as ex parte conversations. They cannot have conversations with one side without the other side being present. That's for a very important reason. That's a very important reason. And so the fact that they're doing this outside of court in that sense, it's very, very depressing to see.
I kind of understand. I mean, obviously, I don't fully understand. I can empathize, not sympathize with that. That sounds awful.
There's no communication. It's
yeah, and me being like big on communication, I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
It feels very much so like there's factions forming. And there's a whole lot of politics involved. So
that's kind of I don't think that's something that you can actually like really avoid in that sort of circumstance. It's just kind of inherently going to be that way. People are going to have their favorites, and people are going to have people that don't agree with each other. But it shouldn't affect the job that needs to be done, in my opinion.
I agree.
So hopefully, I feel like the bar association will help kind of ease that a little bit.
Evelyn was wanting to appoint me as head of the bar association. I'm not sure if that would be a good thing. I mean, if people want me in that position and I'm able to help people through doing so, I will do so. But I know I've had people. I've been trying to be the what's it called, have a public defense office. Evelyn put a lot of work into trying getting a public defense office going in Blaine County. And she wanted me as
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, she tried to get me as the head of that, and she'd been told by the two PDO leads that no, they wanted it to be under the PDO, and because they thought I was too power hungry. That was the reasoning, and I'm like, that's. I mean, I feel like power hungry implies like I'm doing stuff for like selfish reasons, but I'm just trying to help people.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Like, they're entitled to their own opinion, but I don't know.
Everyone.
I don't like people assuming things about other people. Like, that really bothers me.
Well, I would say objectively, I have been doing actions to try and get power in some way, yes, but it's not like as a way to be like selfish or like controlling necessarily that power. I feel that people have been very quick to only hear one side of the story, to not give others the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not happy to see that. I'm not okay with others being excluded. I'm not okay with that. That's not acceptable to me ever. And so to see that kind of behavior is.
I mean, it makes sense, especially given like your history with things like that. Like, you're trying to protect other people because you've dealt with it as well. So I completely understand where you're coming from with that.
I was kind of surprised, honestly. I didn't realize I had this side of myself where it's would do for it. It's one of my core principles, at least, that I don't want to see others excluded. It's.
I mean, yeah, I'm the same way. Well, it's kind of how the whole thing with like our situation panned out, is because everything that was going on, and I didn't agree with it. So that was my way of trying to protect you in a way.
I hadn't thought of it as being protected, though. That was interesting to hear. But I guess I am a very protected person. That's
not like in a dangerous sense, just like in an emotional, mental health kind of sense. That
no, I understand.
People were saying things that I didn't agree with, and I felt like if I could do something to help, then I would.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been trying to do from the beginning, right? It's
because I don't have a filter when it comes to saying how I feel and calling people out on their bullshit. Like, I'll just do it.
I've been taking very intentional effort to try and create some sort of, I'm not sure if you can say a filter, but just like to change the way I speak so it's not causing issues, because it seemed to be causing a lot of misunderstandings and to be offending a lot of people the way I'd spoken previously. But after having gone to therapy and spent very intentional effort to try and change that, I seem to be doing a lot better.
Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that.
Well, thank you.
I mean, obviously, there's a way to tell somebody that they're being dumb or not not thinking things through fully. I guess not seeing both sides, because a lot of people have a hard time with that. Is trying to understand where like the other person's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my biggest thing, is like, you know, there's a certain way to tell somebody, hey, lighten up a little bit, try to see both sides. You can't just be like, oh, you're being fucking selfish and only seeing one side of it. And no, just be like, look, this is the opposing side of your opinion, and at least try to understand it. You don't have to agree with it. At least try to understand it.
Well, yeah, that's not only what I try to do, but I feel like other people are very quick to write off as others as this, oh, they did it for no reason, or they just did it to because they're mean and bad and evil or something along those lines, right?
Yeah,
that's.
No, I've experienced that as well.
I mean, I understand that can exist, but it's very rare. Most people may not be innately good, but it's very rare that they're innately evil, I find. And so to see people just not being given the benefit of the doubt ever, it's very, very depressing to see.
I agree.
But that's what I've been trying to do. And I have my, what do you call that? My philosophy, you know, humans only do things for a reason. And it's what was it? What was the opposite of that? And humans only do things because there's a reason. That's very, very true. You know, there's always a good reason for why someone did something. You just need people to willing to see it.
I mean, yeah, I would only have one like situation kind of is if they're not in the right state of mind. Some people do things that they wouldn't normally do, and it's not necessarily a reason behind it. Like, I know sometimes when I take it too far with like drinking or something, you know, like I'll do something that I normally wouldn't do. And there wasn't really a reason behind it besides I was out kind of out of my mind when I did it at the time.
Well, it means you expressing.
And emotional issues can kind of do that same thing as well. But I mean, I guess that would kind of be a reason behind it.
You're
is,
expressing
you know,
your emotions that
something-
you feel you weren't able to before.
Yeah, that would be my only like counterpoint to that. Is that would be the only kind of instance that people might not have a valid reason to do something.
I mean, they may not be able to explain it themselves, but you know, it's even like emotional outbursts. There's reasons for those things. People have been feeling maybe inhibited, suppressed in some way. What's the term for that? Oppressed is the term. Maybe been feeling like some level of oppression. I mean, I was feeling some level of oppression for quite a while, and actually, I myself had a little bit of a freak out emotional outburst where I was a little bit toxic, honestly, and I'm sorry about that, and I'm going to try to do better. But
That's part of it is acknowledging that you knew that the way that you reacted to the situation probably wasn't the best, and then trying to grow from it. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. People are human. We mess up. We make mistakes. None of us are perfect. So the fact that you can see that happened and you're trying to rectify the situation, that's a lot.
well, thank you. I had taken a break from things, and I hadn't worked in a good like 10 days, just because I was like, maybe I'm a little bit too invested regarding things. You know, if I'm getting this angry over something, maybe I need to take a step back, because you know I'm putting in effort,
Yeah.
and it's not getting returned in some way. So I don't.
I mean, I took a vacation, you know, right before I was calling you every day trying to make sure you're okay. But I had to take some time for myself, you know. Just certain things going on with my family and everything. I had to go back home a little bit and deal with that. I think it's perfectly okay to take the time that you need to either address something that you're feeling or deal with personal matters. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there necessarily is. It just, I'm very momentum based, and so for my wheels stop spinning, it's really hard to get them going again.
I
Especially
understand that.
recently, I've been trying to get them going again, and they're turning again, but it's been hard. It's been hard getting going again.
I don't necessarily have that problem myself. I just kind of jump right back into whatever I was doing. But I can understand that. I think a lot of people are kind of that way. Takes a bit to kind of get back into the swing of things.
I kind of like my routine, and so if I'm not doing it routinely, then there can be some motivation issues. Yeah, if I'm not doing it routinely, then there's motivation issues for me. That's generally how it works.
No, I get that.
But
The only time I really have like motivation issues is kind of if I keep getting shut down, like the whole circumstance that's going on right now with everything.
So-
But even still, like it takes me like 5 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
so I
Kind of have that internal conflict in myself.
I respect that, and at the same time, I'm worried that that's going to lead to burnout. As burnout, I believe the way burnout is generally comes about is people put in effort and they feel like they aren't getting an equal amount back from that.
That's kind of why I would agree with you. Except for like that's why I'm doing things the way that I'm doing them. Is if I was working for somebody else, like under somebody else, I feel like I would be burnt out way sooner than if I was trying to do something on my own.
Well, can I ask what keeps you going?
Just the fact that like I've had this dream for so long and I want to see it come to fruition, and then once it comes to fruition I can be happy and enjoy the thing that I've been working for, and then at that point, you know, like once everything is completely settled, I can have other people there helping me and working. So it's not like I'm doing everything by myself. And honestly, I don't really mind doing everything by myself. I don't really experience that sort of burnout for doing something that I enjoy doing, because I do enjoy doing it.
That's good.
Um, that's what I want to do. That's my goal. So I would say, yeah, I can see what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't really see that happening with the course that I'm setting down. If I was to just be like back down and be like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna go work for somebody else, then I can see the burnout happening, because I wouldn't really feel that I accomplished anything, or that like I'm actually succeeding really, because I'm kind of just working for somebody else.
Well, I know that's very important to you, and I generally see you as a very independent person. I probably myself am very independent. So I can understand not wanting to work under somebody. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I quit the public defense offices, because I was not super happy with the way things were. And like, if I was in charge, I could do things better. Just that feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it comes from experiencing working under multiple people, that I'm just like, no, I know how I am, and I am perfectly capable working under somebody. I just know that I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like, okay, well, where is the person that's supposed to be running the show? Like, they're just off raking in all the money and doing whatever they want to now, because they have people like me that's gonna be there and be loyal and work hard and try to keep this ship afloat.
So
Whereas I know if I was in that position, I'm gonna be there every day. Like, I might take a day off, but other than that, I'm busting my ass along with everybody else.
So I would say that that shows a lack of trust in others.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you there. And it's not everybody, but in my experience, with who I've worked for, it has been everybody.
I understand that's almost certainly going to be the case, because it's very rare that. Have you heard of the Pareto distribution, where
Yeah.
20% of people represent 80% of the work in an industry?
Yeah.
And 20% of those 20% represent 80% of that work, and so on and so forth. It's. I would say. I would probably say that we both represent that 20% in some way, and so there's just going to be 80% of people who are not going to be doing anywhere near the amount of work that we're doing.
Yeah, and again, it kind of circles back to, I think I'd be okay with that more if I kind of like was running the show. And that sounds weird, but like at the same time, it's like, I know that I can rely on myself. I already tell people that like I had hired on to like freckle bitches. I'm not requiring you to work any sort of hours. I'm not that type of person. As long as you at least make an effort to let me know that you're okay, you're still around and available to work every now and then. That's all I ask for. But I don't mind carrying the load on my shoulders. That's perfectly okay with me. I just don't want to do it for someone else's benefit, and that might seem selfish, because it is.
So
I want to be able to take care of the people that work for me properly. Is my long-term goal. It's not for my own monetary success. Like, any sort of money that I would get is going to go right back into the business, or giving people that work for me bonuses, or making them feel appreciated for their time there.
So to be clear, I wouldn't say it's necessarily selfish. I would say that it shows an unwillingness to be vulnerable, to give up, to trust others in some way, to let them being able to hurt you in some way.
I think my counter to that would be like, I've been vulnerable, and I feel like I've had my fair share of being vulnerable, and I feel like it's time to kind of put myself in a position where I don't have to be anymore, because I feel like I owe myself that.
I mean,
But like, people that are close to me, yeah, I'm still vulnerable too. Like, that vulnerability is not going to go away, and inherently, like, running the place is going to have some vulnerability itself, because there's always a risk to lose it. I just don't want to put my vulnerability in people's hands that I don't fully trust 100% anymore. I don't think I have to.
Well, I don't think you should ever feel like you have to do that. But
Well, I mean, to be able to survive and feed myself, you know, I had to kind of like be vulnerable to certain people to try to survive. And now I'm kind of going out and doing things myself.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, I could have just been like, hey, I'm going to go back to working at Clucking Bell because, you know, it's a steady source of income until I can get my feet off the ground. But I don't want to put myself back in that position. So that's why I kind of went towards the whole Casey's route. And I let them know straight up, like, this isn't a long-term thing.
Yeah, I know I had to. I'm sorry to say that what's it called. I believe she had left the city, but I had a paralegal who was she was being pretty heavily excluded by a lot of lawyers for having. She just said that the lawyers have been dooming, and that apparently pissed him off a lot. And so I was looking out for her, and I was talking to her around things, and she'd been saying about how she was in a relationship basically that she wasn't super happy and with the relationship, and she wasn't really wanting to make it work out, but she had to remain in the relationship for financial reasons. And that, I don't really know what to say to that. I mean, like, I feel like it's, you know, there's always a choice. You know, you don't have to do something like that, but it's very sad to hear something like that.
Yeah, that is really rough. I definitely feel for her for that.
But I can understand, you know, not wanting to put yourself in a situation where, you know, someone else has this complete power over you in that way.
Yeah. I've done it enough. I feel that I'm at the point where I'm just like, I really need to try to do my own thing. Because I know if I put myself back into that circle of doing the same thing I've been doing, then I'm not going to be happy. And that's why I'm trying to push for things that I know that's going to make me happy. And I know having my own place and having the opportunity to kind of show people that they're appreciated would make me happy. And it would also, you know, make myself feel appreciated because I work so hard to get this going, you know.
Yeah, put a lot of effort into it.
So it's just kind of at that point for me. Like, I can do it, don't get me wrong, like working under somebody again. I just don't want to. I really don't.
No, I fully understand myself. I may have been making comments about, you know, what's it called? Fuck these judges, you know, it's they don't understand law. I'll just do it myself. I'll fix everything myself. And I was like, I can't trust them and stuff like that. And it's I'm having difficulties as well with being able to trust others in that way because I have been burned many times as well. So I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little different circumstances between my situation and yours because unfortunately, like, unless you were to be a judge yourself, like, there's not really a way for you to get around that. Like, you have to work with people that you might not necessarily agree with just to kind of do your job.
I was intending to be a judge if
It's just the structure of the DOJ in general. There's not really a way to get around it unless you're all the way at like even the judges, like, they still answer to somebody, right?
To the federal government, yep. I've definitely heard them say that they've made rulings because the federal government told them to rule in that way. So,
oh, that's interesting. All right. But yeah, I mean, there's not really any way that you're not gonna be working for someone in the DOJ. It's just the way that the structure goes.
yep. Because people are very controlling.
Yeah, I don't envy you at all, trust me. I would not be able to do it.
Well, I'm trying.
You know, I've seen you grow and come a long way. You're doing the best you can.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. So,
I think especially given what's given to you, you know, there's only so much you can do.
I've had a lot of the lawyers saying.
Honestly, go ahead.
So I've had a lot of lawyers saying, like, why are you trying so hard? There's no reason you need to be putting this much effort in. And it's like, but I want to try. I want to help.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's, you know, people are going to have a work ethic the way that they want to. There's not really much that you can do about that, but don't let their sort of influence about being like, oh, you shouldn't work so hard. You should just, do what everyone else is doing. And
They were saying you should just
that's
quit.
probably why a lot of people are like, oh, you're power hungry because you're actually trying to do your job the way that you think you should do your job.
I was trying to make a union to like hopefully get some like workers' rights. None of the lawyers seemed interested in it, and I don't know why they didn't seem interested in it. I was like, I'm really.
A lot of people fear being on an opposing side of the people that are in charge,
That's it.
They don't want to risk things where I feel like people should take those risks. It's because there's no way to like really make change if you don't kind of push yourself to take a little risk sometimes.
People are so scared of change.
Yeah, no, that too. I know that.
I think scary things
So
are
I try
good.
to push myself out of my comfort zone a lot with certain things. Like, I mean, even with the business thing, like owning a business myself is scary. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, and it might be a little bit out of my comfort zone. But I want to try it. I want to do it because I feel like that's what's gonna settle my mind and make me happier.
I always say that scary things are good for you. It's
Yeah, I agree.
wish other people were willing to see it, but so anytime I'm scared of something, I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm scared. I'm nervous. I'm gonna do it anyways. It's
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and figure it out. Get it done.
Well, I think it's a lot of people don't understand. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be nervous regarding things. It's okay to feel like you're not knowing what you're doing and like you're just winging it. That's okay. You can still go from there. You can still struggle. You can still do things. So,
I mean, try and try. If you try and you don't succeed, try and try again. That whole thing.
and it's okay to fail. It's gonna be a long time to
it
learn
is
that.
okay.
So, all right. But for you, I'm worried about you because I see you pushing, and I'm not. I don't want to have to see you pushing so much to be able to just do your own thing.
I mean, it's worth it to me, to be completely honest. I get what you're saying and I hear it. I definitely am pushing, but I'm pushing for something that I really want, and that's kind of how I've always been. It's like if I want something, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to be able to achieve that.
Okay.
Even if that comes at me doing stuff like right now that I don't really like trying to raise money. The way that I've always wanted to do this is to not ask for handouts or anything like that. Maybe like a government grant is a little bit different, but like from my friends and stuff, I don't want them to give me money and put themselves in a certain position, or have myself worry about paying them back. I'd rather try to figure this all out myself. And I honestly don't care how long it takes. Like, I'm not trying to like be like, oh, I want this up and running right now. I'm willing to take the time and wait. And that's why I was happy with the way that the operations were going previously, is because, I started out small and then I could, gradually make the money to get the business.
I mean, Basil.
The only way I feel some inherent pressure is to try to get the people that I had working for me back into a job.
Basically, and I know if you need help being able to pay for the business, I'm willing to give you everything I have right now, and I'm not going to ask for anything back. I know you would still try to pay me back regardless, but I would not have that expectation from you.
I know. I mean, trust me, there's a couple people that have said that to me, and I'm like, let me try to figure this out. Let me get an exact amount and realistically see where I'm at. And I'm not saying I'm just going to be like, no, because I do want to get the people that were trying to work for me and work hard, that didn't care about the money that they weren't making with how we were operating the business. They were making pennies on the dollar, basically, were helping me out, but they did it because they wanted to. And they enjoyed working and cooking and stuff. So I want them to be able to have a place again. And that's mostly why I'm doing it as well.
I want you to know it's okay to ask for help from your friends.
Oh, I know it is. It's more I don't want to be in that position because I would definitely pay back any penny that I borrowed from anybody. Like, that's would be my first priority, other than obviously paying the people working for me. but yeah, anything that I made, like I'm okay. Like I've got vehicles. I would have a restaurant, you know, that would be able to provide me food. I've got a motel to sleep in. Like I don't really need anything. I'm not a material person by any means. So money really isn't a
Money's
concern for me, except for trying to obviously get
the business.
it
Yeah,
going.
I get it, 100%.
Yeah.
No, money's a tool to be used. It's not something that needs to be like hoarded necessarily. You know,
Exactly.
I like seeing numbers go up, but I don't. I probably wouldn't use my money anyways for anything. That's a
But yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, once I get everything figured out, I'll kind of reevaluate things at that point. But for now, for the time being, I'm just trying to make as much as possible.
can
So
I
when that time does come,
can I ask you to let me know if you need help regarding it?
yeah, like I said, I will.
Okay.
Um,
So
it's not going to be easy for me, but I will.
all right, thank you.
But yeah, like I don't really know anything right now, right? So like I don't even know what to expect because not much information about him. But like the only thing is that I also don't want to get like the place surveyed right away because they're basically just going to throw it on, you know, Dynasty 8 up for sale. And if I don't have the money, that I know somebody could just be like, oh, this place is for sale. Let's buy this. So it's kind of that's the only thing that's really stressing me out is like I don't know how much it's going to be. I don't know what to expect, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able to give me a price without having it surveyed and then pretty much immediately going up for a sale. And then if I don't have the money right away, then you know what's going to happen with that.
Could you do it if you had to start over again?
What do you mean?
I mean, let's say that the place is taken out from under you. Could you keep pushing?
I mean, yeah, and find a different location and keep going.
Okay.
I'm not super tied to the location. The only reason I want to do something in the south side to begin with is one, because Sika, and two, because there's just nothing down there currently. There's no food options for anybody in the location. So I know it's going to be a sought after location if it's just suddenly put up on the real estate app, right?
Yeah.
If I had it my way, like I would be up in Polito, or I would be operating out of Rex's or something in Harmony area, because that's the place that I kind of love and I'm grown to. But I do have a lot of friends now that I've made down in the south side that have really appreciated having food down there. And that's why I kind of want that location. But if anything, yeah, I'll see about getting the old Lucky Plucker or Ring of Fire or something. Like I'll still stay in the south side because I've already made those connections with the people down there. Not gonna lie, it would kind of hurt a little bit that someone would just kind of like snag it up, and that's why I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. But no, it wouldn't stop me from continuing.
And that's good at least. Can you give me like 10 minutes to like meditate for a bit?
Yeah,
So,
you're fine.
all right, I appreciate you. So, let me see. Okay. Okay, sorry for the wait. Let's see.
No, you're fine.
So, okay, so let's see. We talked about you're doing okay. You're pushing, but you're doing okay. And
Yeah, I don't really have any other exciting news to say. That's pretty much what's going on in my life right now.
no, I'm not sure. Did you answer? I'd ask why you're doing what you're doing. You said because you enjoyed it. What exactly do you enjoy about it?
I just like seeing people happy, you know. So like they come, they're hungry, they get some food, they leave happy, you know. I like having conversations with a bunch of different people that I probably wouldn't have conversations with on a normal basis. I'm getting to know a lot of different people. It's just I like meeting people. I like learning about them, learning what makes them tick, learning what they're passionate about. And I've had that experience, like, even the short time that I was operating, Freckle Bitches the way it was, is, I see them come in and they're having a bad day. They talk to me for a little bit. I try to cheer them up. Most of the time, they leave happier than when they came in.
Okay.
And that's my goal. Just to kind of help people either continue to have a good day or cheer them up a little bit and send them on their way happier than they were.
And that keeps you going.
What was that?
And that keeps you going.
Yeah, that's what makes me happy. That's the meaning of life for me is to make sure that people that I surround myself with or people that come in contact with me are happy.
That's a good goal.
I like helping in any way that I can. And food makes me happy, so I try to share that happiness with other people.
Was that why specifically a restaurant?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a good goal.
Plus, that's kind of what I grew up doing. Like, I mean, back on the island, it was farming and cooking and making soap, and that's pretty much what I did. And so that's what I'm good at, and I also enjoy it. It's very cathartic for me.
For me, I found that what keeps me going is specifically verbal appreciation from others. It's really easy. Like, people just like, oh, you're a great lawyer. I respect you a lot. You've helped me out a ton. That keeps me going easily.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, people are not very verbal with their appreciation.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the reasoning behind that is. I try to encourage people or appreciate people for things that they do, but I do notice that not a lot of people are the same way. I feel like for me, I don't necessarily need that. It kind of depends on the situation, but it is nice when it happens. I kind of find validation in myself, and if I made myself proud at the end of the day. If the actions that I'm doing is something that is kind of along my own moral compass or my own view of happiness, then I'm happy. I don't necessarily seek the outside validation as long as I have it from myself.
I'm not at that point yet necessarily. For me, this is still something I struggle with, but I have trouble finding innate worth in myself. I feel like my worth comes from others. So
I don't know if I would agree with that. For you?
well, I mean, I know the basics. There's inherent worth in people, right? And you're supposed to be able to value yourself in some way. I can logic it all I want, but emotionally, I don't really feel that way.
All right. Do you know why?
Yeah, I understand why. I feel like one, I feel like I have some level of duty to help people, but at the same time, I have this fear of abandonment in the sense of if I'm useful for people, if I'm helping them, then they won't abandon me, and so those two things mesh really nicely together, and so it's been very hard to break myself of that. My worth comes from others in that way.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. I think the last time we talked.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the only thing I would say is, does it really matter to you if you have people in your life that are just around because you provide them something? Because have you ever tried just not and seeing who's still stuck around?
So the issue with that is that I do feel some duty to help people, and so if I see someone,
I'm not saying don't help people, but I'm just saying don't go out of your way to do something for someone that you maybe feel wouldn't do the same for you.
At the same time, though, to have an expectation of them returning that in some way, that's not something I want to have of
It's
others.
not necessarily an expectation. Like, it doesn't have to happen. But if you feel like they would do something like that back for you, like, even if it doesn't happen, then I feel like those are the people that, like, you should focus on. And those are the only people that should really matter.
I've always had a, what do you call that? Not necessarily making friends, but making close friends I've always had issues with.
I don't think it, I don't think the size of your circle matters. It's the quality, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. So
That's kind of what I've always stuck by, is that, like, I have good friends that would, you know, I do anything for them, they do anything for me. Not that it's expected on either side. It's just nice to know that if you need somebody to go and talk to, they're there, and vice versa. And those are the people that I tend to associate with more. And I even if I just had one person, you know, I'd be grateful for that, and I'd be happy. Sometimes it's not always about, like, and I love helping people out as well, but you can only do so much, right?
yeah,
You can't really, like, break yourself to help somebody if it's gonna detriment you sometimes.
I've been trying to get better at saying no. It's hard because a lot of times I'm like, well, you know, this person needs help with something, and it's just like one more case, right? It's this one more. It's never just one more. It's
I think that when it kind of boils down to, while you like to help people, you also have to be able to ask for help. Same with me.
true. I'm bad at that.
Yeah, I mean, I am too. I mean, we just had that conversation. It's something that I work on, though. Like, I know that it's okay to ask for help. It's just that if I can try to get it done by myself, I will. But if I feel myself getting stressed out, I'll reach out. And I know that you kind of struggle with that a little bit, given how many cases you had taken on, like, last year. But it's okay to reach out. It's okay to ask for help, especially in those times.
I mean, I would feel very
There's only
comfortable.
so much that someone can handle, you know?
I would feel very comfortable saying that to you or other people, but when it comes to myself, it feels different for some reason.
I'm right there with you. It's something that I struggle with, and something that I try to deal with myself. So it's we can both sit here and give each other advice on that back and forth, but it's really up to us to kind of do that, you know?
So
At least give it a try every now and then.
well, how do I know when I
kind
need
of like
help?
the things when you're feeling overwhelmed. Like, you know, when you're feeling overwhelmed, if you feel like, oh God, like, I've been working on this for so long, like, I think it's kind of just, you know yourself better than anybody else. I don't think there's really a way for me to answer that question, except for, like, you know, if you're feeling overwhelmed. And when you get to that point, that's when you should try to reach out to somebody.
I'm somewhat bad at understanding my own emotions, but so it's difficult for me to tell sometimes. Like, well, maybe I'm just like feeling stressed today, or, you know, or it's just today, and, you know, there's not going to be too much tomorrow, and so, you know, I try and rationalize and stuff like that.
Okay, let me see a better way that I could put this. If you're spending over 2/3 of your day working on something, like working on cases, you probably have too much on your plate.
Okay.
Then you should probably reach out. You've got to, like, I feel like it's got to be a healthy 50-50 split. To where you kind of have some downtime to maybe talk to other people about things, or do whatever you want to do. Like, you shouldn't, your whole day shouldn't revolve around looking into all your cases and stuff like that. You should have a set amount of time that you should designate to yourself. And if you feel yourself pushing back, like, past that point, then it probably means that you've taken on too much.
Well, I do find myself forgoing sleep sometimes, so probably not maybe
Yeah.
the greatest, but
Well,
like to be fully
It's,
honest, I haven't really slept today at all, and I'm like, wait, I made that. I said I was going to talk with Basil, and so I want to do that, and so I may have forgotten slept or sleep
You
just a little
should-
bit.
you should get some sleep.
Ah,
I will be
yeah.
here. We can always talk.
Uh,
I appreciate you thinking about that, but you could have just woke up and been like, Basil, I need to sleep. Can we talk tomorrow? And I would have been like, yeah, of course.
I was worried about you though.
I'm doing okay. Like I said, I'm doing good. As good as I can be given the circumstance. But I mean, I'm still happy. I'm still all right.
I wanted people to
Like,
confirm that as well. That's all right.
No, I get that. And I appreciate it, trust me. I appreciate you wanting to check in on me. But me being who I am, if you would have just, sent me a message from like, Basil, I really need to get some sleep. Let's have a conversation tomorrow.
I know that.
I would have been fine.
I understand that logically as well, and at the same time, I feel like it's. I'd much rather just push myself, be able to help you.
Well, stop it. Try it
All
out
right.
with me. Someone that's not gonna be upset at you for doing anything.
Well, I know you wouldn't be upset. It's like I said, I also feel that duty to help people, and I will push myself to help others.
Well, stop it. Just try it out with me. Next time you haven't slept, and if we had a point where you're like, okay, we'll meet up later, but you're tired as hell, just send me a message. Just try it out.
I feel like you're
You
trying
gotta
to get me
push
to do
yourself
drugs.
out of your no, you gotta push yourself out of your comfort zone sometimes. And I'm a good person to try that with.
Well, just try it out. You might like it. It's just take a little bit of it.
Yeah,
It's,
just
a
try
hit,
a little
just a hit.
sleep. You might like it, Liz.
Never know. You can't make me. Sleep less for the week.
Well, then I'll do this. I'll just stand up and I'll just walk away.
No.
And then you just gotta go to sleep.
I won't do it.
No, but really, I mean, I don't really have anything else to kind of
Okay. Yeah.
say at this point anyway.
That's true. We had a good
unless you have
conversation.
anything else to talk
No,
about.
I enjoyed the talk.
Then yeah, you should get some sleep.
I'm not tired now.
What? Who cares? Try it. Try a little sleep.
I mean, I just took my caffeine pills.
What? I didn't see you take any pills, Liz.
I mean, I may have taken some caffeine pills and Adderall, just a little bit. That's
Well, god damn it. Can you at least try to get some sleep tonight?
I'll try and get some sleep tonight. Yeah, I was also trying to fix my sleep
Okay.
schedule a bit because I was staying up to way too late in the morning.
All right.
What was that? I was
Well-
rationalizing again.
You should, I guess, get whatever you need to get done.
Really, it was just well, actually, I need to talk with Izzy as well.
There you go. And then once you're done with stuff, don't take any more stuff on tonight.
Okay. So,
Just try to get some sleep.
all right,
At least try that for me.
all right, I'll try it.
Try saying no if anyone asks you for anything today.
No,
Yeah, there you go.
no, I won't get sleep. You asked me to, and so I
Well,
won't.
I mean, that's up to you.
No, I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Just reach out anytime. I'm just gonna be helping people out and maybe go fishing in a little bit.
Okay.
So I'll be around if you ever need anything.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right. Well, we're gonna walk the same way, so it's gonna be awkward.
No.
but-
It's normal to spy on your girlfriend.
But yeah, seriously, reach out if you ever need to talk or anything. I always enjoy our conversations,
Yeah, I appreciate you.
and I'll do the same.
This is a very cool place, though. I've never been here. So,
Yeah, check out the hedge maze just really quick.
Hmm.
Hedge maze. Can't talk. It's right here though. What's your strategy for solving a hedge maze, Liz?
isn't it that you put your hand on the right or left side, and then you just follow it through if you want to brute force it?
Yeah, I think it's either. Yeah, it's a little hedge maze.
Hmm.
Are we going right or left?
Is there a right side? Or you mean for the
Oh,
wall?
Here. Yeah. We go on the right or the left side?
I think it's the right side, I think.
Okay.
Probably. Right, so we follow right. All right again. Okay. Just a random table right there. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, that was
well,
easy. All right.
I don't think we went all the way through.
Oh, okay,
but
is this
there's
not the-
multiple exits in this thing. But yeah, no, it worked out.
Yeah. Well, that's a really nice view too.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. I either come here or the observatory if I want to like have a conversation with somebody.
That's quite
Both
nice.
are very good views. All right, that's it. Go talk to Izzy.
All right. Appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Caller. Okay. And, she called yesterday? Or today? Today? No, yesterday. I mean, I thought I had to call her. Did I not call her? Well, I think I knew she wasn't around, so I texted her. AST? What's that? Let's say AST. Alright, Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Do you want to ride back up there?
sure. Same.
I'm going that way anyway, so.
It's right here. It's my card there. That's it.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Liz.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Okay. Your truck court. Is there anybody on duty? Tree lyrics. I think I need to talk to that guy too. Zero 08 King. See, I think I did something right. I do.
So,
Hey, I need to talk to you regarding a case. Apparently you had helped Jamar out with, what's it called? He had been, just basically kidnapped by the police and moved, despite him not being charged with anything. Can you tell me about what happened?
remember? Wait, kidnapped by the police?
Yeah, he was apparently at the hospital and they had searched him, or what's it called, they moved him and then searched him, something like that. Then he apparently got him off on all charges.
Oh, from the Saints.
Yes.
Yeah, so he apparently there was like a big shootout at the hospital involving the Saints, and they asked him, according to the police, they asked him like multiple times to leave the area, and he didn't initially respond to that. And then apparently there was a bunch of shooting. The GSR tested him. He was negative, or they put him in handcuffs for disobeying a lawful order. GSR tested him. He was negative. told him that he had no charges going on right now, kept him there for about 15 minutes, then took him to PD and arrested him for disobeying a lawful order, because he was just part of the Saints that were in like a big shootout.
What was the lawful order?
Leave the area.
Oh, wasn't he in the hospital though?
He was, yeah.
Wasn't he being detained in the hospital?
He was, but from what I remember, somebody was shooting, all their guns out. He was told to leave, and then he was like, "All right, bet." And then as he was leaving, he wasn't leaving fast enough, and then they told him that he was under arrest, and he walked up, put his hands up. They put him in cuffs. GSR tested him for the shooting, and then basically told him, "Yeah, you're not being charged with anything right now. You're just being detained." I kept him there for like 15 minutes, and then brought him to PD without saying anything to him, and then told him he was being charged with disobeying a lawful order.
Okay, I'd heard a little bit differently that he was being charged with criminal possession, but
Oh well, yeah, he was, because the gun they found when they searched him was not his. But I told him, I was like, you wouldn't have searched him if. I said, you searched him after you told him he wasn't being charged with anything. Therefore, the search wasn't validated. Like, it wasn't a valid search. Because they'd essentially detained him. GSR tested him, he was negative. Told him he had no charges, brought him to PD, searched him again at PD, found an illegal weapon on him, and then charged him with that as well. Tried to basically add that onto it. Sorry, I literally just woke up, so I'm like remembering shit.
oh yeah, that's fine. So yeah, he didn't mention anything about the fair debate. He made it seem much more legal. And he's like, yeah, they just searched me, charged me.
Yeah,
but,
no, they
okay.
dropped everything because I told him, I basically told the cops, I was like, you straight up told him he had no charges. At that point, he should have just been free to go. He wasn't GSR positive. There was a shooting. You were there investigating an active shooting, which he clearly wasn't a part of. You detained him for upwards of 15 minutes, took him to PD, then told him he was being charged with failure to obey, and then found the weapon on him, and then charged him with that. I was like, if he wasn't being charged, he should have been released on scene.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So why is he pursuing like civil
He's
action?
he's wanting to sue over that.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
The thing is, so how much do you see? I probably would have to ask some permission actually if you'd agree to help me with the case, but to see how much. I don't think you'd care if I tell you. So based off, what the fuck?
You in that bush?
Hey, it's my car.
Oh, which car?
That's my car right here. And he just, why is there?
Which one?
Oh, sorry.
The one that's that's having a car baby with the other one?
Did valet park on your car?
Yeah. It's
We'll move that for
Were you gonna ask? Do I think he has a case?
No. Give me 1 second. I apologize. All right.
Are you good?
Oh, wait, we'll move it.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Get it out of your way.
Get out of your way. What's your name, by the way?
Liz, L-I-S.
Hey, Wish. My name's Jay.
Nice to meet you, Jed. I'm an attorney.
Hi, Liz. My name's Nick.
Whoa. This has that new technology, the paint. Whoa.
Sorry. There was
That thing.
there's some stuff happening. But yeah, what I was asking you is, they proceeded to then use the him having that gun they had found on him as evidence to raid him.
Wait, what?
Yes.
How?
They wrote a search warrant and they claimed that because he had Cream's gun on him, because that was Cream's gun, he.
That's not enough to search him. What? Or to raid
Well,
him?
I thought so too, but Siobhan signed off on it.
Siobhan needs to be fucking fired. Like, point blank, period, end of discussion. Holy shit.
They said because there was guns found on former and something about. You see me, just.
It was one gun. And so let me guess, they raided the entire Forum Drive compound that Saints have?
No, they had raided the Forum Drive compound and then they were looking for more. And so they said that because he was a part of the Saints, that he was more than likely what's called Kareem was storing guns there or something, and so they searched his property.
No, that's not how that works.
I agree. That's not how that works.
Can we get Siobhan fired? Like, because that, if we're just writing blanket search warrants for that, holy fuck. That's actually insane.
Yeah, let me, actually, you know what, let me, real quick, send, are you okay with working together with me on this case?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, oh, wait, what are we doing? Are we pursuing?
We're pursuing civil charges, and I would like to go further than that, and if, once I make a big stink of these civil charges, I believe that there is a very strong case for corruption against the cops who use this as evidence. Because
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't go after Siobhan though. Apparently, she's got judicial immunity, which sucks.
see, let me text you the search warrant real quick. They give me a red receipt.
That's fucking wild. So because he had one gun on him, they used that as the basis for a search warrant of Forum Drive?
Well, the thing is that that gun was obtained as illegal evidence, so they couldn't have used that in the first place.
True. Hold on, I'm gonna not be able to speak for a second. Let me look at this raid receipt. That's fucking wild.
Do you see the part where it says that he was using Kareem's gun? That was phrased in an intentionally misleading way to make it seem as if,
Yeah.
it's. I really don't like that. That was, I feel, intentionally malicious and intentionally misleading by the cops to get that signed off on.
Yup, I agree. All right, I'm gonna make a trip to MRP. Get some information.
For what?
I need to ask Dexter something anyway if he's awake.
Okay.
But if I can kind of dig into this a little bit more.
So to give you some further info, they raided him, and do you see what it says they took?
Hold on, I closed it real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, hold on. Corporal Overly also took note of multiple hotel keys, one of which was Jamar Jenkins, whom was caught using a firearm that belonged to Kareem Saint at Pillbox Medical Center involved in a shooting, which we found multiple. What the fuck? He never used the gun.
I know.
Oh my god, we're suing the fuck out of them.
I agree.
Holy shit.
What I've understood that the fact that they found it in the first place was based off an illegal search, so they couldn't use it as evidence.
Yeah, like so they kept the gun, right, when they let him walk.
Well, yeah,
Which,
that's
whatever. Like
yeah, they're
they
supposed to
keep
do
the
that.
gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck? All right, yeah. That the first thing we bring up in court is caught using a firearm.
That was
Show us the GSR positive test. Show us the police report from when he was arrested.
so I know cops, and they probably say, well, you know, him having it on him is technically using the gun, right? And so I can see that argument, but it was intentionally misleading phrased that way. So it's
No. You know what we say if they use that argument?
What's that?
Arrest us right now because we have guns on us, so we're using them, right? Everybody in that courtroom, if they bring that up during court, Gordon needs to be arrested for pulling out a shotgun every 5 seconds. He's using that gun. If their basis of using a gun is having that on them, then every citizen needs to be arrested, including judges.
Well, I mean, using a gun isn't inherently legal. Shooting a gun can be illegal, but using it.
That's what I'm saying. If you're saying that they're going to use the argument like having the gun on him is considered using it, then every citizen needs to be arrested for using a weapon because we all have them on them.
I think that this might be even grounds for perjury because this was said under oath.
Yeah.
If you see that, so.
Oh yeah.
Corruption and
Everly's
perjury.
about to lose her job.
Well, so.
Plus, Everly wasn't even the arresting officer of Jamar. and she wasn't even at the hospital, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, because during oh god, who was it? It was oh god, I can't remember her name. It's the two cops that are dating, the couple. Not Fontana. Oh god, I can't remember her name. She's got the accent. I know that's so vague, but oh man, I know her name. I just can't think of it.
Okay.
Falcone. No, it's fuck. No, that's it's. If I saw her, I would know her immediately. Would know her.
Okay.
That's wild. That he was caught using the gun. Yeah, that's perjury, corruption, prosecutorial misconduct. Like, that's so many things we can hit them with. That's actually wild.
I agree fully. But not even just that. Just that the. So look at the scope of the search warrant. Look what they asked to take for the raid.
Hold on, let me pull over real quick. Nope, doesn't help that I'm almost on forum. Dear God, that would look bad. Alright, hold on. Firearms, weapon attachments, drug paraphernalia, and explosives.
Yes. And do you see what it says they took?
Oh, where's that at?
It seen. Do they not tell me? Well, they took. Okay, that's
I
kind
didn't say what.
like maybe they intentionally did that, but they took his. They took a key card from his safe.
Fucking Kinsley was there for this. Oh my god.
Yeah, he signed off on this as well.
Holy shit. Well, that's good for us because that means Kinsley has to take this if it goes to court.
Oh no, actually, I have the raid receipt on me currently. It says, yeah, they took one Bravado key. Well, not key card, so they took a car key from. So, despite that not being listed as things they can take from the scope of the warrant.
Yeah. All right. File what needs to be filed. I'll sit second chair with you. We will fucking eat them alive on this.
So there's more. There's more. There's not just like this isn't just a small thing.
It gets better.
So they used this key that they had found from Jamar's stuff apparently to have raided Kareem. And that is the reason why Kareem is currently on a hut right now.
I mean, you know what's funny too is they've got 1,000 other reasons to raid Kareem, but yet they use that. Like what? Like, oh my god. Why is the PD so goddamn incompetent?
Yeah, and so.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, no, file whatever needs to be filed. I'm with you on this one.
Yeah, I've been working on paperwork. I spent a good like 3 hours working on paperwork already.
Holy shit.
Because yeah, I'm having to subpoena a bunch of stuff, and then I'm also having to probably. I'm not sure if this should be probably 2 suits or just 1, because them having illegally searched him, or like the thing with him having been like kidnapped by the police, basically. And then there's also the thing, but that ended up leading to him getting illegally searched as his property. So I'm like, do I make this one thing, or should this be 2 separate things?
I mean, you might as well just blend it all into one.
That's what I was thinking too.
That is wild to me. Holy hell. Yikes. All right. Yeah, no. I got you. Yeah, do whatever file whatever you need to file. I'll sit second with you, and we will fucking eat them alive, because that's it. They immediately fucked up because they let him go, and then use that for the. Which now looking back on it, is making more sense why they took 19 fucking years to have a discussion in the cells before they released him. Because I guarantee you, they talked about we can let him go. We have the gun. We can use that for a warrant.
Huh. Huh.
I'm not sure that's actually what happened, but like looking back on it, that makes the most sense because they took like, I'm not joking, like 15, 20 minutes to decide whether they were going to let him go or not. And they came back and were like, yeah, we're just going to let him go.
That is very strange.
So that's crazy. All right, yeah, just whatever you need to file, I'm here for it, and I got you, and I'm with you on it.
Okay. Yeah, just I need to know when was the date that happened at?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not remember. It would have been. God, you're gonna have to ask tomorrow. I genuinely don't remember. My days are running together right now.
Okay.
It's within the past week. I know that.
Okay.
I just don't know an exact date. I can ask an officer if they can find if you can figure out what day the big pillbox shooting happened. It's the same day as that.
Well, I can just ask Jamar. I mean, he should have the. I guess he wasn't actually charged with anything, so he might not know.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can figure out what day the big shootout at pillbox happened, it was the same day.
Okay.
My days are running together right now, and I don't remember shit.
And for the subpoena for that, I was going to subpoena any like records regarding that, and so.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't arrested, so like.
There should be an investigation if he was taken in, and if there's not, there's issues with that too. So.
There should be an investigation because, like I said, he was initially GSR tested and found to be negative, which was the whole basis I had for like, all right, if he's GSR negative, why is he still in cuffs? Like your whole basis is that he was shooting, but he wasn't. So like, why is he still in cuffs?
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, no, you're right. And then they let him go. I'm like, thank you. So yeah, that's wild. Holy. I'm now starting to remember things about it. Like that's actually insane to me.
Okay.
Holy hell.
All right. Well,
damn.
I appreciate your help with this case, and so.
Yeah.
But that's basically what I need to know right now. Is just the date of when that happened, and so I can file subpoenas and.
Yeah, all you have to. I don't remember, and I'm not going to be able to remember. Just look up if you can get a date on when the shooting at Pillbox happened. It's that same day.
Okay. All right.
So literally the same exact day because it's all related to that.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help.
Yeah, just give me a call if you need anything.
Yeah. I'll see you then.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. All right. Well, he seems very reliable. We weren't necessarily on the same page regarding what was wrong with this. There was a lot wrong with the situation, let's be clear. But think there's something. Let me think. Wait, why did it take me... Did it really make me go through this route to... Why did the GPS take me on this route? This is... That was the... That's really strange. The GPS was just wrong about that. I wasn't thinking it was just following the line. Alright, let's see, regarding that case, is there anything else I need to worry about? Um. Do I have my hunting license? Okay.
Watch yourself. Thanks.
1.44 hours? That's kind of strange.
Like I care.
Oh, is this so people are supposed to come back here every so often when hunting? Do I even know where the hunting grounds are? I don't even remember. Trying me get a hunting rifle though. Or actually, could go fishing rather. Sure. Sorry, I guess not too much happening right now.
Correct.
For what exactly?
Technically, assaulting someone's personal space can be warranted for Castle Doctrine, yeah? I know Castle Doctrine basically is entering one's personal business or home, stand your ground, I get that. But could you argue Castle Doctrine for self-defense?
I mean, you could argue self-defense. Castle Doctrine is pretty much if your property's being broken into and you're inside of it, you're allowed to.
Yeah, I was told it's like very vague here, and that's not how they look at Castle Doctrine. Regardless, do you believe getting assaulted by being punched in the face 9 to 10 times, running away to separate yourself from the situation, and then that person pursuing you starts to pursue you again to a sense reasonably believe punch you again? Do you believe that's grounds to draw your weapon and shoot?
No, by the logic we have here, you have to match force, so it's not self-defense.
That makes zero sense to me.
I understand, but
dude got assaulted 9 to 10 times, ran away. They pursued him to punch him again, and then pulled his weapon to defend himself. I will argue that day I die in court.
I mean, please do, because it is kind of fucked up, yeah, but it's by the letter of the law, it's you have to match force.
Cool, because I'm in a cell rep right now, and this is probably going to go to bench, and this is exactly what happened, and they're trying to charge him with manslaughter.
Manslaughter?
Uh-huh. Yup.
That's pretty crazy.
Who's the redheaded DA that used to be PDO?
Redheaded is Kinsley?
No, it's a guy.
Redheaded DA.
Yeah. They're trying to push manslaughter, and I'm like, they're like, it's either manslaughter or involuntary manslaughter. I'm like, no, that's just self-defense. Like, the officer was like, well, he was being punched. I'm like, you understand that getting punched in the face upwards of 10 times can cause brain damage, and that is reasonable force? Like, they were trying to kill this man. Argued further by the fact that the officers had to shoot and kill somebody who then was part of the initial situation, who ran up after guy was in handcuffs and fucking stabbed him.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It is kind of fucked up that you're not able to like use your weapon whenever you are being attacked in that way. But
that's what I straight up told the cops. I'm like, look, if you punch me in the face 10 times and I run away and you chase me, you're gonna get shot. I'm gonna shoot you, like 100%. And they were like, well, and I'm like, all right, let me ask you this: if a suspect runs up and punches you 10 times, what's your force matrix? Well, taser and baton. I'm like, cool. You pull a taser and baton, and I'm still beating your ass, and then I run away and you chase me. What are you doing? They're like, well, I'm like, and I punch you 3 more times. Well, we're gonna tase you. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the taser. If I'm still beating your ass and your life is in immediate danger, what are you doing? Well, I'm gonna hit you with a taser. They're just completely missing the point. You can kill somebody with fist. You can absolutely pummel somebody to death.
Yeah, absolutely you can, yeah. And I think that's a good argument to make. It's more whether or not that's going to be accepted.
Well, if it's anybody but Shaban, it should be accepted.
You don't have a whole lot of faith in Shaban?
God, no. I never have. So, I just wanted your opinion on that. I'm going to get back in here to this.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
All right, bye.
Bye. Hi, Grace, we've got them. Hey, I saw you called.
Yeah, I texted you and Sam. So scrap everything we talked about last night. After talking to the other DAs in the state, basically, we're looking at either he pleads out to life in prison or we're going to go for the death penalty on this.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty confident with the answer he's going to give, but sure, I'll bring that to him.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll see you in court tomorrow.
All right. I'll get back to you then.
All right. Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, see you then.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Huh. They're really trying to kill that man. Uh, Aw. Well. I don't think he's guilty of terrorism, though. But, oh, wait. Can I not? Okay. Can I jump that? Ah, ah. See. See, I think those were the two.
This Alex Kennedy one, that's for Sam Burton?
Yep, that's for Sam. He asked me to.
Yeah.
I think he's awake now,
just
but he
making
asked me
sure.
to. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's see.
Okay, you're welcome. I'm gonna have to take a nap now. Do you have anything else that needs to be filed while I stare intently at this notebook I can't take out of my hand?
Not at this moment, no.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. See ya. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that. Oops. Got to do the biggie one again.
Oh my god. How's it going? You working with Sam a lot?
Oh yeah, I've been working with Sam a lot.
That's good.
There's the Ricky case tomorrow, and it's gonna be a big one.
Yeah. I'm glad he got representation.
Well, I only just got the reports last night, so
Yeah.
and there is over 10 reports.
There's over 10 what?
Reports.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, there's quite a bit in here. And they're definitely gonna. Well, they're trying to kill him.
I'm sorry, what?
I've been told that they're asking for the death penalty.
For a terrorism charge?
Yep.
That doesn't make any fucking sense. No one died. Like, capital punish. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's crazy.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, that's concerning that it's happening so fast. There's so much depth to it, and Yakkel's on it.
I don't understand. We had been discussing a very reasonable plea last night, and then get told actually scrap everything that I just said. We're asking for the funding. All right.
Had they offered you a plea deal?
Yes.
Or you still were in discussion?
They'd offered a plea deal, and he said he had to run it by.
And they took it back?
Yes.
You know what I would do?
What's that?
If it was a reasonable plea deal and your client is okay with taking it, I would make a pre-trial motion to accept that plea deal.
No. Come here, because I need it. I need you.
Because the principles of contract law, if an offer was presented, right, and it had no timeline to be accepted, it would still be open. The fact that they went and took it back before you had a chance to accept it is not like in line with typical contract principles, you know?
So we had decided on time and like a fine and all that, and he said he still needed to run it by the arresting officer before I could go through with it.
So it's conditional.
Yep.
Who's the arresting officer?
Him.
Oh God. Well, good luck, Liz.
It's quite a bit. There's.
Are you and Sam tackling that one together?
Yep.
That's good.
There's so
Glad to
much.
see Sam's working so hard. I can't believe it took him that long to get his bar license.
He's always worked this hard before he had lost his bar license even. But it's just that there was a lot of pushback for him getting his bar license suddenly.
Yeah, I was sitting in on some of those meetings because I don't remember who it was at the time, but like I sat in on his interview with, was it Morton at the time? Morton and him were interviewing at the same time. And he brought up like this thing of fraud, which wasn't even a thing at all. Like it was very weird.
Yeah, from what I'd heard, it was mainly James that was giving him issues about things.
Yep, that's what I heard. Oh well. Glad he's licensed and working for the people.
Well, actually, not just from what I heard. I was going to hire him on, and then he had told me that James had hired him on, but he'd been removed, and he wasn't told why. And so I'm like, that's kind of strange. So I'm like, all right, let me confirm with James before I just overstep.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone came back from the flood and got a new lease on life, and he's one of the only people that I know that did not, for some godforsaken reason.
Because he pissed off a judge.
Yeah, well, where's that judge?
Emma?
Yeah, where's Emma?
I'm not sure, actually. Has she not been around recently?
No, she hasn't. Last time I heard she was around when she took first bar license.
I do remember that, actually. I don't think I've seen her since, now I think about it.
Yeah, I haven't seen. Yeah. I hope she's okay.
Yep. So.
Yeah, Fromage got tomorrow.
They're really trying to kill this guy. That seems crazy to me.
Yeah.
No one's answering. I was trying to see like if any of those fuckers over there were gonna pick up the phone.
Do you got anyone with you at the moment?
Or right now?
Shadowing you?
No, I don't have any paralegal shadowing me.
Apparently, like, paralegals need Morgan's approval to shadow private lawyers.
I've heard that too.
Is that a thing?
It's if there's a public defender available, they have to ask for approval before they can shadow private attorneys.
Oh.
Yeah.
But only if there's a PDO lawyer around.
Mhm.
Otherwise, they're free to shadow a private lawyer.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, there's someone who needs a shadow. You want me to go find them? Are you
Barry.
available?
Barry's a public
Oh,
defender.
Barry's
yeah.
around?
Yep.
Well, scratch that. Barry wasn't around. Hey.
Hey, young man, we were talking to you the other day
Oh, yeah?
about the business license and everything to get it here.
Oh, yeah. You guys were all
No.
wearing white?
Yeah. We just found out from Sheriff. What's his name again? Sheriff Penny?
Sheriff Wrangler.
Yeah, Sheriff Wrangler. That like if we were to have an event like a like a UFC or boxing match or event kind of per se,
Mm-hmm.
we would need a separate license for that too as well.
No. So, if you're gonna host an event, you need to have an event permit, which the clerks
so the
will
event
handle.
permit. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we need a
so,
permit
like,
for like the individual matches or anything like that? I don't know.
You can talk with a judge to see if
Are there any judges available?
most likely. Well, the answer is you would need to file an event permit for each individual match, like if they're on different days or at
Okay.
different times, right?
Okay.
So like an event permit would typically cover like a 2 to 4 hour window on any given day, and then you would need to file an additional permit for an additional
Okay,
date and time, right?
gotcha.
You may be able to work out a deal, like if it is a hypothetical tournament or something, right? Like you
Oh,
were going to do
yeah.
a couple over a couple
That makes
days where you pay less for the event permit, because the event permit is currently $5,000 a piece.
Okay, so for every event that we have, it's always 5,000 for each event.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Miss Penny, you had any questions?
So how are events permits for like just like those big events like that? Or would you need one like if you wanted to host one at a business, like at someone's business?
I don't
area, like-
think you need one at at someone's business, because like it's like their business location, but
Yeah.
like I think was it I don't know the place, Dragon or whatever it is. They do
Yeah.
like they had their prom thing and stuff. They didn't need a permit for that because they have like
Okay.
the location and access to all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because it's actual own
So
business,
like,
Yeah.
right?
if you
Yeah.
want to like rent a place or do it somewhere
Okay.
else that's
I'm
not
struggling right now.
owned.
Right,
by a
right.
business,
So like
you have to have a
Arebus is doing an event in their courtyard, and they don't own their courtyard, so they need to do an event permit, right?
Uh-huh,
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's basically like anything that's probably owned by the city, per se.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a good
yeah.
way to put it.
That makes sense.
I think we asked about. But if we were to host an event, like if we wanted to get like a warehouse, right? Host an event there
Mhm.
in the warehouse, and that's private pilot. We don't need an event one, right?
Theoretically, but depending on we do have like health and safety codes.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
So you may run into an issue with that kind of stuff, but
Okay.
that's not something I can really comment on. I'm not
I
a
got you.
lawyer.
No, I do appreciate it.
So yeah.
All right. How about it, Miss Penny? Yeah, I'm sorry. This, of course, this is my kind of like a right hand woman. So
Yeah.
Business partner.
Yeah, so yeah, the event permits take a couple days to get approved. So if you guys have like plans, it's better to get it in sooner than later, because
Okay.
as soon as you put it in and get it paid, a judge can look at it and approve it. So
okay. Yeah,
Are
we're
there
probably
any
looking
judges
into
around right
something.
now?
there's one, yeah. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure she's around. Yeah, there's one.
Okay.
Do we need
Did you
do
guys-
we need to see a judge right now? Penny or no?
I mean, I'm not totally sure, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we just like I said, young man pretty much answered everything. We just
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
fill us a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. So like when you guys come in and bring your first permit in or whatever, I would probably recommend trying to talk to a judge then, because if you're gonna file a couple all at once, you might be able to talk them into a deal. On I know
Like,
someone was
I
gonna
would-
do like
buy
a
one, get
poetry
one
night.
free.
Well, not free, but someone was going to do a poetry night like every other weekend, and so the judge was like, "Well, we'll do like $9,000 if they file 2 permits at once
I see
instead
what
of
you're saying.
10,000."
Yeah, it's actually really good because we want to just like probably have something like a karaoke night kind of type deal, like every week.
Yeah, exactly. So you could just put the plans in for the whole month and get a bulk
Get a
discount
better
and move
deal.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. Yeah. Thank you so much for the
Okay.
help.
All right,
Absolutely. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
thank you. Like I said, it seems like we just do a lot of like thinking.
One time.
Yeah. So I just found out 20 minutes ago as well that I need to take this case a lot more seriously because I figured a plea deal would have been possible, but
Yeah, that sucks.
so I have less than a day to go over 10 different reports, and go to defense and questions and all that. That's all right. Right, 12, 10, 1.
3 witnesses.
Three witnesses. We check the.
I believe in you. It looks like it's Ham, Taomi, and Jacob.
I guess so.
No, I was saying, but I understand, like, so only discuss with, the lawyer of that case or something. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, if it has to do with anything case related, I would only talk to people through the DA's office. Oh, you cannot give legal advice at all. Okay. That's a big thing as a paralegal. That you have to watch out for. When you're brought down into the cells, I hate this rule, and I hate it as a paralegal, so I'm going to tell it to you anyways. Don't speak unless spoken to. I hated it. I like to talk. And it's, you don't have to strictly follow it, but it's to cover your ass. So
He's definitely aware of his court case, right? He's not.
when you're working with someone with a bar license, you're working off of their license. So anything you do, even with me, reflects on
No, he thought it does.
So if you do anything bad, people complain about you, it's my ass.
What did I say? 1, 10, 12. It's done.
Makes sense given the fact that I
Not really, but I also wasn't supposed to be on duty today.
And I really got lucky.
Yeah, I always say I'm not gonna go on duty and then I come on duty, so it's because I've been sick.
Wait, do I? She sounds familiar. Oh.
That's a lot of work. Every sentence off with, this is not legal advice.
Yeah. Do you have any money?
Tim Slim has not been granted a bail hearing, right?
Yeah, it's been about 3 days now. Oh, you're seeing I did a writ of habeas corpus. It felt very lawyery.
Yeah, I'm trying to move some of these these huts are stacking up.
But he did request a bail hearing. Like, it's been a good bit. Are they alleging anything with him?
Hey.
Hello.
Do either of you guys know who my lawyer is anymore?
Who's that?
Well, I had fucking Jacob, or whatever his name was, but he lost his bar and I haven't heard from him in like a week or so.
I just saw him yesterday, I thought.
Yeah. Well, he said that some new person was going to be like fucking contacting me and like no one's tried to reach out at all, so. I went to open court like a week ago as well and they're like, yeah, your appeal should be seen like pretty soon, but I have no idea.
Let me
What's
check.
your name?
Pace Morgan. But then fucking, on the other hand, like fucking word on the street is like there's no fucking point putting in any appeals or anything anymore anyway, because fucking with Bones being the governor and the fucking attorney general being fucking a little fat cunt, basically nothing's gonna happen anyway, so I figure I may as well just fucking withdraw it all.
I mean, I would still take your case to court, let it be heard. It looks like. Oh my God, are you fucking? You haven't talked to anyone.
I've been trying to.
Okay,
But no one's
because I
been-
just
no
need
one's
to make
reached
sure
out
that
to
I.
me.
Okay, no one's reached out to you. Case Morgan, Kayse.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like your case is scheduled.
Yeah.
For Sunday, February 16th at 11 a.m. EST.
Yeah. What's going on, guys? You guys got a judge in here?
There's no judge in here.
No judges at all?
Who's taking this on the case?
They're not in here. What are you looking for a judge for?
I need a bail hearing for Tony Block.
They're aware. I'll let them know. Is Tony Block here?
He's on.
Hey, it's Tony Block, guys. You remember me?
Well, I don't know you.
Okay, well, you know me now. What's up? Generational criminal, 4-time hut holder. I've been in prison for 14 days without a phone. So I'm just getting to hold people now. I'd like to have a bail hearing, if that's possible. I've already served 14 years.
We heard from Poppy earlier. Let me hold on. I'll be right back. I'm walking away, Mr. Block. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Who's your Poppy?
Hey, man, do you have a schedule for your trial? Should be have scheduled it within 10 days.
It's tomorrow night, which I was not informed of.
You have a trial tomorrow?
I just got told my trial is tomorrow by somebody who I don't even know.
That's fucked up. I just got told about a trial as well, but I had no idea about.
Hey, John, how
It
long
seems
you
like
got?
it.
You
It
never
seems
had
like
a
they just
phone?
fucking
3
schedule
months
shit
left.
without talking to the people that are fucking actually involved.
Yeah, I had no clue at all, ever. But I've also been in here without a phone,
I have
so
a
I don't know how I'm
trial at
supposed
2
to have a
a.m. in
phone.
the morning.
This man's been
Okay.
waking up
2 a.m.
every
is
day
crazy.
trying to get a hold of somebody.
I've been in here. Yeah, honestly,
Is Gordon on the? Is Gordon there?
yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Judge Shaban is around. She said she's talking to the DA's office right now about this.
Okay.
This is an
So
appeal,
they're
isn't it?
working on it. Okay.
Do you think I could have the hearing by tonight if Gordo's around?
That's the judge's decision. So maybe.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Thank you,
right.
sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see you guys.
Hold on.
Hello? That's
How do? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't hear. What's up?
Oh no. Any update?
Oh, on what happened? I filed one part of the subpoena, and I haven't heard back from Jamar.
All right.
Who's spam calling this lawyer line right now?
Why do I not see that? Let me see lawyer line call. Oh, there is a public defender on. Barry. All right, good. Wait, Barry's a public defender? Was he private? What happened?
Oh, Barry?
I think Gordon's with him. If you. I think I heard Gordon on the phone, on the speakerphone. I think Gordon is with him at the moment.
Oh, yes, your attorney is someone by the name of Dick Nixon. It says in the docket that he was trying to get a hold of Kimball to be able to get your phone number to contact you.
Wouldn't he like just have my fucking number? Like,
It should be listed. Yeah, it is listed actually there, right on
Lawyer line.
the docket. So I don't understand how he.
no one's tried to call me. Like, fucking, I've returned all my phone calls.
Yeah, looking at the docket right now, your phone number is very clearly listed as one of the first things there. So
That's I was very confused.
Is it right?
yes,
2403.
Well,
2403.
I let him know I'm a private attorney. There's a public defender on. I can hang up and let you try to call him back.
Yeah, well, no one's tried to reach out to me, and fucking, by the sounds of it, I'm gonna be fucking having to wake up at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning, which ain't gonna happen.
It would be 10% of whatever.
Yeah, I don't understand why he thought it was okay to get it scheduled without asking you for your availability. That was very strange.
He hasn't even talked to me. Like, he doesn't even know what my fucking defense is.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, fucking, it's just bullshit. Like, this fucking whole system is fucking corrupt and fucking, it's just sided towards fucking whatever the fucking coppers like.
Trials tomorrow.
I can't
Okay.
necessarily say otherwise. All right.
Can I help? I'm gonna hop in back. I'm tapping back into this conversation. Have you got some of the
You let me
answers you
know
needed,
that-
Miss Morgan?
Well, you let me know that there's a lawyer that I apparently have that I have no idea about.
Yeah,
And he hasn't
yeah.
tried to
That's
reach out
why.
to me, and they've scheduled something which I basically can't fucking make. And I haven't had a chance to talk to my lawyer at all because I don't even fucking know who it was. To like fucking organise my defence or anything. Like, it's
Yeah.
just bullshit.
Do I have your number? I feel I've met you before.
I'll give it to you just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to talk to a judge. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Judge Shaban, are you around the court?
I would like to help you out, but I've currently got done more than 10 reports that I have to look over for a case that's happening in less than 24 hours.
I can't take that case. I'm conflicted
Alright.
as shit on that one if he calls back. Ugh.
Who is it? What's his name?
Tony Block.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
Farewell.
Also, I think I'm just like fucking I'm just cursed. I think every fucking lawyer I talk to ends up getting disbarred or fucking fired or like
I
just
don't.
fucking disappears off the face of the fucking earth. So
Well, I think that's just lawyers in general who have been experiencing that. The DOJ is not in the greatest
I don't get
situations.
disbarred or fired or anything. I'm a good boy.
Not yet.
You hold the fuck on.
It's rite of
Not
passage at
yet.
this point in time, honestly.
No. I just got a guy to walk on manslaughter today. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's really.
yeah, I've been hearing some fucking crazy ass shit that's gone on, and fucking with the new governor and like the AG or whatever, like no one's gonna be fucking held accountable for fucking anything. So,
What happened?
well, I don't want to. I suppose I can't fucking like. Can I conflict you guys if I fucking say something? I don't know.
That's not how it works for lawyers.
Yeah,
You can tell us
but
whatever
only-
it is.
we're-
man.
we're only
So basically, I
conflicted if we're
I heard
directly
that a
involved.
fucking. I heard
Okay,
that a
hold on.
BCSO person got fucking trespassed in somewhere because he is a fuckwit. And he pulled out a gun and fucking threatened the people. Like at gunpoint, on duty.
CSO did?
Yeah. And basically the people were like, yeah, I mean, there's no point fucking doing anything about it because of the fucking labeling on shit are basically so far up fucking BCSO's ass that nothing will actually happen and no one will be held accountable for it.
Miss Morgan, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Kimple has his license and is a practicing lawyer at the moment. Have you tried to get in contact with him and he has not responded to you?
The last I talked to him was like a week ago, and he said that there was a new lawyer that should be getting in contact with me because of everything that was fucking going on with him. I was like, yeah, again, it's all good. And then I went to open court like a couple of days later about something else, and they were like, I looked on my thing and they're like, okay, yeah, I can see your appeal here. It looks like everything's gone forward. There's a lawyer that's been assigned to it. I should be fucking reaching out to you saying. And I had nothing. And I've been hearing nothing. I've been answering all my fucking phone calls, like responding to all my fucking phone calls and shit that I miss. And like, no one has attempted at all to fucking reach out to me.
Okay. I am going to let everyone know who is on the docket that you are unavailable for this time, that you have not been talked to, and that you are seeking, a discussion with your lawyer. So just let me put that on the docket, okay? I'm going to sit down, but I'm going to see if I can sort this out for you, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate that, mate.
I would say right now things might be a bit tough, but I'm also currently working on making sure that the police are being held accountable for some very corrupt things I heard earlier today.
Well, all I can say is fucking good luck, mate, because they're protected from fucking my sides, basically.
That would be the
They just
case.
get to know whatever the fuck they want. Now they're even fucking stronger than ever.
That might be the case, but there's actual evidence this time of it feels like at least intentional malicious corruption. I was kind of surprised, honestly, to see it.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
I know. Shit's fucking crazy out there, mate. Like, I fucking bumped into the bumper of a
sounds good.
fucking
Alright,
a
mate.
trooper's car and
I
they
can't believe I'm
fucking
about to
shot
do
me
what
in
I'm
the
about to do.
No.
There's a judge around.
Damn. I don't know.
There is.
I'll keep
what's
trying.
up?
I have somebody who's
So-
been in prison
No one's
for
being held
14
accountable,
years
and no one
requesting
will
a
be
bail
held
hearing.
Yeah,
I'll
she
make sure someone
knows.
is.
Okay.
You just take a seat and wait.
Yeah.
So,
who's the judge?
Judge Shaban is around, but there's
I'll just have me back
complications
with
with the arresting officer at the moment,
No,
so
no.
Wait, who
they're trying to
arrested
figure out
Flock?
what. I have no idea.
Yeah,
at
just
the
let them know
moment.
that fucking reach out to me if fucking they need anything. But
So she's
yeah,
trying to
well,
figure out whether or not
so,
a hearing is
appreciate you.
going to be able to have tonight. But given the timeline here, she, is weighing both options given the length of time of his imprisonment as well as the issues with the arresting officer.
I get you. Liz, is that person coming back?
No, she said to let the lawyer who's helping her know
She
to
was
contact me.
Australian. What was her name? I need to go get her number.
Oh my
It's
God.
Casey Morgan. Yeah, I don't understand why her numbers are.
He just got a lawyer, Your Honor. By the way, I just heard. Hey, I need you to file his bail request.
All right.
Okay, make sure you need to get his bank account.
Bank account info. What do I need? Just his bank account info?
Yes, he
Well,
needs.
the problem is
you
he doesn't
wouldn't-
have a phone, so he can't access that. They took his phone and didn't give it back to him in prison.
Then just put that on the docket and say that he has no phone. He does not have access to his bank information, but that if he has a phone provided to him or he is able to go get
provide it.
one, yes, just do that.
There a template for bill request? There it is.
Yeah, there is. You can post that yourself.
Yeah, I just had to. You want me to post it in like on the docket?
Yeah, on the bail request docket.
Oh, I was just gonna fill it out and give it to you, but all right, if I can do it, fuck it. All right.
Yep, you could do it.
All right, I'll be standing over here. Actually, I'm just gonna do it.
I'm just looking over a lot of reports right now.
How do you spell his name? His legal first name?
Who?
Reginald, Reginald. And then it's Lagarski.
Can you just here? If I give you my number, can you just text that to me? My fucking.
I think I have your number. Hold on.
You just text it to me. My. Just like let me remember that.
You're welcome.
Oh God, who's the arresting officer?
Margot Fontana. Margot Fontana.
Fontana.
MargotFontana.
This is what you did to. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. Man, reading some of these reports is so funny.
Oh no.
Pulled out a knife and stabbed the water cooler several times, saying this is what he would do to heal me if I didn't drop the charges.
So I need to provide a. No, I got you. So I need to provide a picture of his bank account since he doesn't have access gotta make these things I gotta ask. All right, cool. I'm gonna get this all filled out and put up and go from there. Okay. Got you. Bye bye.
Lots of stolen vehicles.
This arrest report says that it's dated January 23rd, 2417. What time is 2417? I think that just broke me.
It's a very good question. It's
I'm broken.
first time.
Yes.
You'll get used to it.
I've been staring at clocks all day. Richard.
Hello.
This arrest report says January 23rd at 24:17. What time is 24:17?
About 398 years.
What?
From now?
What?
Yeah.
He's referring to time on the
No, I
clock,
think it-
not
Yeah, the time on the clock. What time is 24:17?
Oh, I thought that was the year you were saying. Fucking.
Oh my god.
24:17. I mean, that would technically be that would technically be 12:17 in the morning. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know. The
12:17
clock's
a.m.
fucking dumb.
Okay.
I mean, if it was
So it's
military
not
time,
it's
it
not
would be-
perpetually tomorrow.
So
No.
the way you look at it is
Just feels like it.
2300 is 11 p.m.
That's military time. This is like, I don't know why.
It's
like
just
that.
tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Yep. I put that bill request in.
Okay.
So. I cannot believe I'm submitting that. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think
Judge
instead
Chabon,
of,
that bail request has been submitted.
I think instead of like 17 hours, which would be like 12:17 in the morning, it's just
Yeah.
24:17, and then
Okay.
it just jumps to 1, when
Okay,
it gets to
okay.
24:59.
I can breathe again.
So
Yeah.
what's the situation with the arresting officer for my client? What happened?
I have no idea. So, it's not the DAs know about it. There are a whole bunch of officers.
Who's your client?
Well, Mike Block, but
No, it's Tony Block.
Tony Block. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I put that.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I gotta fix that.
Reginald Lagarski. Oh, that's so embarrassing for you.
it's your Echo's officer. I'm going for.
Oh, good luck on that one, Trey.
I'm getting 8K out of it, so I don't care. So Fontana was the AO. What happened? Why is there an issue now?
Okay, apparently it's not Fontana. Apparently it's Powers.
Well, I put Fontana on there.
No, that is the arresting officer, but
All the issue is with Powers.
the HUT filing says he's the arresting officer or warrant writer. I'm warrant writer.
I get
He's
you.
the
I
warrant
get what you're
writer.
saying. I get what you're saying. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know why he needs to be there for a bail hearing. Honestly.
Power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to be.
Yeah, he does.
Why?
Yeah, he does. Because he actually is the arresting officer. He would have the most details on the fucking defendant.
I'm not standing here right this second,
Yeah, it's actually important to have the arresting officer involved.
Yeah, I mean, like, but if he's in ICU, like, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, I mean, maybe someone shouldn't have shot him then.
I mean, was it Tony Block?
What the fuck?
No,
I don't know why
Block's in
that's
prison.
Tony Block's problem. Yeah.
Oh,
Also, hold on a second. Also, Judge Shaban, I'm looking
Okay.
at this. I don't know why you keep saying 14 days. This is like the 8th day. Yeah, that's dramatic. That's too dramatic for me right now.
Hopefully. All right. Well, thank you for having me correct that. I appreciate you.
Okay. Okay. Who cares?
All right. She was telling me to fix the submission, so I did.
Who?
Evelyn was. I
Yeah.
put the AKA. I fixed it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, that'll get picked up when it gets picked up, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight.
Yeah.
hey,
Call them.
what's up?
Radio check.
Hello.
Hey.
There is one. I believe they're going to be looking at it here momentarily. So, I got you. I'll let you know. Yeah. Realistically, what they would do is they would give him access to the phone long enough, take a picture of his bank account, and then they would seize the phone. If they didn't give it him the phone in there, probably a good reason behind it. Either that or stupid and forgot.
He needs to.
Huh?
He filed the bail request, but he needs to enter the docket.
Yeah.
No.
I got you, brother. I'm moving as quickly as I can.
Hey,
Hey,
guess
Viner.
what?
What?
you're under
Chicken
arrest.
butt.
Oh shit!
Got him.
Gotta.
Damn.
That's my favorite officer. Hello.
I'm a trooper, but hello.
It's the same. It's your
Nice.
If I take that thing off, will you die?
Yes.
Oh,
Trey.
Oh my god.
Trey.
Adopted
Like
the
Dane.
dog.
Trey, get over here.
It would be extremely painful. For
What?
you.
Are you Reginald Legarsky's lawyer now?
I fucking guess.
Are you sure?
There is
Yeah.
no evidence provided.
Why?
You need to enter yourself on the docket then.
Yeah.
I think I don't even. Let me double check because I think he just wanted me to submit the bail request. I don't know if he wants me as a full
You
time.
better. I think if you are going to deal with this bail, you got to deal with this trial then.
Do I have to?
You don't have to. It's generally considered poor form not to, but no, you do not have to. There's no obligation to.
Very poor form. Honestly, that'd
Yeah.
be very naughty of you.
Yeah. No Santa Claus. Also, it's his 8th day. He needs tell him to chill out because he's only been in jail for 8 days. 8 years.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be, you know, breaking the law.
Not 14. I don't know. Tell him to get him a calendar. $8,000. He's gonna pay you $8,000. Get him a calendar. Well, 14 calendars, so he can tell what 14 years is. And get me a watch that tells me what 24/17 is. Just kidding. I could get myself a watch.
Yeah, I don't really like how the clock says 24. I'm used to like,
It's like
actual military time, and that's like throws me off.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at UTC time earlier. I didn't know what that was for like 10 minutes.
Universal time zone.
I don't. Is it universal? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's basically like if you can't figure out what zone you're in, then you base yourself off UTC, which I think is based off of the prime meridian.
Okay, well, I don't know geometry. Okay, I'm just trying to schedule things. Okay, I don't need to know Pythagorean's theorem to set a court date. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, Richard. I'm just kidding.
He does know Pythagorean's theorem.
I do know that, actually. I do know that.
Yeah, like universal time zone is right now it's 2 hour or 2:39 in the morning for universal time zone.
Oh, like, so, you know, if you're like looking at the Eastern Standard Time and it says -5, that -5 is to the UTC.
Yeah. UTC.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's also called Zulu time in the military.
UTC is Zulu time?
Yeah, Zulu time.
Oh, is that like a party thing? What's a Zulu?
No. Zulu is it's the military alphabet for Z.
This docket is so goddamn confusing.
Oh my god, my fucking ears were clogged.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, were you having a stroke? Sometimes you have to take a nap to, you know, pass that.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait,
Hello.
what? Hey. Oh, he needs another Q-tip or two.
Is that Salas?
It is.
I haven't seen that man in a very long time.
That's what someone said the other day. Judge Yee said that.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time.
Yeah. Do you just mean like finding where your case is?
No,
Trey?
I found it. It's just, why was he never given a lawyer?
He never he has to look for a lawyer.
No,
It's
did
his
he
job.
never request one?
I
Guess
presume not. He either requested one and none was available, or something.
Maybe he should, I don't know, put effort into getting himself released. I don't know. That's just what I think anyway.
Yeah, I think that too.
I am curious though. How would they go about scheduling a court case or whatnot if there was just never a lawyer?
They would just summary
I mean,
judgment.
it's the defendant's responsibility to get a lawyer after they've been sent to prison.
Yeah, they would just move summary judgment on behalf of the state at that point.
Wouldn't he be able to
the
represent
state
himself?
would still have an obligation to tell him of the proceedings because he doesn't have representation, I would assume.
Yeah, that's why whenever I send someone up on a hut, I say, get a lawyer.
Yeah.
Like,
also,
you need
get
a
his
lawyer.
number. Get his fucking number.
Apparently, he doesn't have a phone.
Well,
What?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
How? Okay, can I ask how he has no phone yet I have received like 10 messages from 10 different people about his request for a bail hearing?
Because people are going up to visit him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's who I'm essentially in contact with right now.
Where is the judge?
What judge?
Annie.
They're not here.
Wait, am
Can
I
I help
having
you
a
with
stroke?
something? I'm a court clerk.
Wait, a bell hearing ASAP.
Hello, is
ASAP.
anyone talking right now?
Yes.
Oh, he has a lawyer. The request isn't for Tony Block.
Shit, I think I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, we're working on it. The judge is aware.
Yeah, I'm working on you sitting down. How can you be working?
Because we have to wait for the judge to sign everything. Hi, I'm the guy you've been talking to.
Because
so
all
come with
my,
me.
yeah, I just gotta do all this stuff on this computer thing. It tells me when I can
I'm
do
pretty sure I've
stuff
talked to
and
this
when
guy
I can't
before.
do stuff.
Well, where are they
I don't know
currently?
if we're looking for some reason.
Doing paperwork somewhere. I don't know where.
I actually have no idea.
What the hell do these people get paid for?
Paperwork.
Yeah.
Oh, no, judges.
Paperwork.
Jeez.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta talk to you. Come here.
See. I talked to the cops. They have no interest in helping him get a phone.
That's fucked up.
He doesn't want to be in jail tonight. How can he? He never had a phone. I would say all kinds of Horbius Cripsty. He should be let go, all right?
Go for it.
Right to due process has been violated upon.
Yeah, so let me at least work on getting him out, and then we can sit down and talk.
Judge Shaban is around, but she should be on this radio.
Hola.
Oh. Well, Jackman just infiltrated a radio to say that Judge Shaban is not okay.
Where are the judges who are supposed to be doing judge stuff?
We have those?
I've heard rumors of legends of them.
Well, there's gonna be an open court in 30
That
minutes.
did not feel good.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had a mild stroke there for a moment.
No, don't do that.
My ears.
Oh!
Thank
Are
God.
you good? Are you good?
Oh, yes, I can hear you.
You
Okay.
sure?
Yes, positive.
You just have like you have a little thing on your shoe. Just get it off your shoe. Get it.
Oh.
Was it me? What?
Yeah, you're good.
Thank
I think
God.
there's something in the air.
It's the 5G.
Is that what that 5G does?
Yeah, that's why they call it ultra wideband or something. I don't know.
Everyone does, all right?
Huh.
The cops can get him out of there.
Is anything going on today, Stoker?
I guess open court in 30 minutes.
Oh wow, who's presiding?
Fuck if I know.
Hmm.
Blake, who's presiding?
Yackle.
Oh, Yackle. So it'll probably be really funny.
Nice, Alice. It's been a while.
Dan might be around if Yackle's doing it for Dan.
Oh right, court ordered open court.
Silas, do you remember me?
Yes, Liz, I do. Hello.
Hello.
Still a lawyer?
Yep.
Which side?
Defense or for right now, yeah. Private actually.
Wait, are you PDO?
No, I'm private.
God damn it.
Used to be part of Dia's office, and now he's back to defense.
I was the chief of the public defense office for a while.
Oh wow.
Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure the PDO are violating a court order right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How
They were
so?
told to fire someone, and they didn't fire them.
Oh, which person?
Oh.
Which person?
Yes.
Oh, Jethro Halifax.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that actually. Do you know if he's around at the moment?
Well, wait, Jethro? Wait, what do you mean?
I have someone who's wanted to sue him.
Really?
Yes, I've right now have an intent to give to him. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I could tell you where he is.
Okay, where's he at?
He's in prison.
Oh,
he's definitely gonna be there for a bit.
can I serve him in there? Is that possible?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh, is he in the hut?
That'd
Okay.
be really funny.
Hold on. How is Jeffro part of Saba?
Fuck if I know, but
Wasn't he
he
a
shouldn't be.
career criminal?
Yes, he's right now up there on 3 huts.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I imagine getting fired from the PDO will also involve getting fired from Saba.
No, not necessarily. What if he has a bar
Well,
license?
he's-
Does he have a bar license?
He doesn't, I don't think.
Well, then he gets fired.
Let me see. Does he actually have a bar license? He doesn't. So why is he part of Saba? That makes no sense. Do they allow paralegals in Saba? Why do they allow paralegals in Saba?
I feel like
because-
that's always been a thing.
Yeah, there's always been a thing.
Huh.
It's mainly so that police are able to verify whether or not the person actually is a paralegal.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he was oh, I see. There's a rank PDO paralegal. That's probably what he was. But they suspended him instead of firing him, which that's not what termination means. Yeah. Hopefully, shit. I mean, I know there's Morgan and Elwood.
Did you take the day off yesterday, Soaker? Because I know you said you did a 19-hour-long shift the other day.
Oh, no.
Soaker, come on, man.
No, I didn't. No, I probably should have, but I didn't.
You can't just overwork yourself like that, Soaker. Come on.
Well, I mean, I've got docket cases I actually need to work on, and not like a case that gets dropped on my lap in under 10 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you ever get someone asking, "Hey, can you take over for me? I need to recuse myself 3 minutes before it starts." Don't do it.
Yeah, that's kind of a shitty move to do anyway.
I mean, I'm kind of experiencing something similar where I have I got over 10 reports that I had to look over for a case that's happening in less than 24 hours. Where, where he's getting charged with the death penalty. So,
wait, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh shit! And they just dropped that on your lap.
Yep.
A day.
Just last night. I've only had 2 hours of
Ooh.
sleep. All right.
Jesus.
Well, at least I feel a little better knowing that I'm not having it that as rough as some people. Working on only 2 hours, that's I mean, I usually like skip going to bed if I can only get like 3 hours of sleep in. Then I rely on second wind.
Second wind meaning cup of coffee or?
More like, you get so tired to the point where you feel like you're getting drunk, and then your body kind of excites itself because it thinks you're dying.
Sleep high. I'm on like my 4th wind at the moment. So. All right.
Yeah, all I know is that when your eyes begin to go left and right and you can't stop them, you should probably not be working anymore.
Did you know that if you have barely any sleep and you're behind a wheel, that's the same as drunk driving, basically?
That's actually worse from what I remember from Mythbusters.
Yep. Yeah, it's actually worse. I've done it too. I've been pulled over with people thinking that I might have been drunk, but I was just really tired.
Yeah. I mean, in that situation, you might as well just pull over to the side, take a nap. You know, maybe I should take the bar exam today. I don't know. What do you think, Soaker?
Well, if Yakkel's gonna be doing open court, you could probably do that, actually.
You think it's easy?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's only gonna ask you 3 questions, and then he'll just give you a bar card. It used to be a lot more in depth on the bar exam, but now since the judges are doing it, it's very, very, very lax.
Oh, yeah.
Almost a little too lax.
I used to give like 45-hour-long bar exams.
45 hours. Or 45
Yeah,
minutes.
those
Minutes.
go hard, Liz. 45 hours.
Yeah. 45
I
hours,
would-
yeah.
I would
Endurance
say
test.
my bar exam was about a little over an hour and a half. That was
Okay.
with James Wagon.
He likes to give long ones, yeah.
Yeah, and he's very informative too. So honestly, I really enjoyed having, him do the bar exam because I got to learn, some things that, like the differences between this state and other stuff. But
See,
yeah,
last time I took the bar exam, it was an hour long, and it was with the Chief Justice of the DOJ, and it was open book. But I decided to do it with what I just learned,
right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I did. I took the bar exam like initially with Elwood Hardy just to kind of find out what to expect as far as the bar exam, and I almost passed it without studying at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So then, well, I mean, technically I could have passed it, but I basically kind of dropped the opportunity to get it. I knew myself that I wasn't actually ready to have one, so. But then I did paralegal for a couple of days, and then I took it again, and I passed.
I mean, the only issues I have really is not getting paid and not having much to do as a paralegal, so.
Yeah, you usually can only like shadow people. Have any DA members given you money for shadowing?
No, not exactly.
Oh, that's classic.
What DA paralegals get paid?
To be fair though, I just the only things I pay for is rental cars and food.
Yeah, but that adds up, I think I only made like $800 my entire time being doing paralegal work.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. But now that I'm ADA, I kind of make the big bucks,
How much do you make per hour?
Per hour? I think something around like $500 an hour.
$500?
Yeah.
I feel like it used to be a bit higher back
Yeah,
in the
probably.
day.
Who knows? I think with the new attorney general, I think our pay might go a little higher once we get our own department,
Yeah, hopefully Gordo makes it like 1,000. That's what we deserve.
That'd be fucking nice.
Was
But,
this Evan Evans?
yeah, we work for the government, man. We
This is
don't, we don't
Jacob?
make that much money.
Jacob got charged for all this. It's hilarious.
I know. Wishful thinking.
Yeah, but seriously though, when open court starts, you can actually request to take a bar license, and he'll probably just ask you 3 questions and then give it to you.
All right.
What are the 2 prongs to a Terry stop?
RS and Armed and Dangerous.
All right. I would
Frisk.
probably.
We
Well,
don't
yeah,
necessarily have Terry tough stops.
Yeah, Terry Frisk. But, I mean, they'll say Terry Frisk, Terry stop. That's what they said to me anyway. It's Terry stop. But yeah. Honestly, they'll probably ask you stuff like that. They certainly won't ask you any questions about ethics.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Yep. It's unfortunate, but yeah.
How about a just review over the case laws? Just go one by one.
Oh, you want me to like quiz you on case
Yeah,
law?
sure.
Okay. What's Pennsylvania v. Mims?
An officer can order the driver and passengers out of the vehicle and pat them down under terror conditions at a traffic stop.
All right. What are the passengers considered? They are considered detained and may not leave until released.
Oh. I mean, I thought you were about to say something else, but okay, yeah.
Carroll v. United States.
A warrantless search of a vehicle does not violate the Constitution.
All right. All right.
Isn't there more to that case law, like exigency or something?
I think so, but the DOJ SOPs are kind of dog shit, so.
It basically just states it's the basis on which a lot of other stuff is conducted. It's basically, yeah.
Okay, Tennessee versus Gardner.
An officer can shoot a fleeing felon.
Pretty
if
much,
they,
yeah.
Threaten public safety.
Yep. If the suspect poses a significant risk of death or injury to an officer or others. Let's see. Ray San Andreas.
A park ranger can restrict the person, their accomplices, vehicles, such as if they're doing a hunting or a fishing activity.
All right, yeah. Let's see. Here's a trick question. What's a bolo?
Be on the lookout. That means you're detaining them to question them about previous events. You might have possible charges, but it's mostly just questioning and detaining.
Okay. What does a bolo provide?
It might provide a witness testimony. It might provide.
Did you hear that? Are you there?
Xeon, I don't think he's on my radio.
Or he's in the glove room.
You don't have to call me Mr. Yackle.
You're a DA, right?
Yeah.
Why? And then you don't hear him talking over there?
Okay, I didn't have to bring it up again. Okay.
Hey, Haley, can Silas join as like a paralegal for shadowing? Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah, they'll have open court here in a little bit, and then I guess you can request to take your bar exam, and they'll probably just do it right in front of everybody.
So what does a
don't mess up.
bolo provide anyway? Back to the question.
Bolo provides a reasonable suspicion for a stop.
Oh.
So, I mean, so you could basically just pull them over and, not have to worry about initial, having an initial reason to.
Yeah.
Trooper can
Good to see him.
invite the individual to attend the police station for questioning and offer a lawyer, but the individual may decline. What can the DA's office do in order to facilitate questioning?
Do a injunction to appear.
There you go. See, I wish
is there anything we can do
fucking
about this?
cops would seek for that instead of trying to just arrest them like for some crappy PC that they think they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've almost lost an entire case based on the fact that the guy wanted to arrest him for PC on. Oh, hold on. All right, why don't we head over to the courthouse, though?
Yeah, sure.
Dan, are you doing another attempt?
Oh, hello. Wait, were you talking to me, Miss Shaw?
No, I was listening to Dan. Dan's somewhere. I need to
okay.
go knock his door down.
Yeah, he's court ordered.
Cool.
Yeah, he's court ordered to do open court cases based on his plea agreement for
Embezzlement for what?
He thought it'd be a smart idea to use $100,000 of the state's funds to buy a submarine for a treat to the judges.
All right then. Well,
Yeah, that happened.
That's a great question.
Ink Pony Club.
is that you, crack lover?
Uriel's talking on it.
Just having fun.
Is Trey around?
Did you just
call
him crack lover? Who's that?
That's Lee.
Just where I
It's the,
belong.
Dulwich.
It's a classic Life Invader account he had.
Huh.
Like Trey just put it together.
Yeah, Mr. Crack Lover here is
There's a problem.
it's great resourceful, if I might say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, this is the way it's been.
Seeing what's been entered into evidence.
You're gonna ask them for the other thing?
I mean, I just did. Were you not listening?
You didn't say the specifics.
Yeah, Tony's better with this.
Yeah, but he wanted Yak.
Oh yeah, you wanted Yakko specifically.
Knock knock.
Hey.
Oh my
Do it
god.
again, Nim. Do it again.
Yeah, I don't care. I can do his bail thing after this. Or is his lawyer around?
Sounds like judge shopping.
Well, he's had visitation, Tony, and we spoke to him, and he asked for you specifically if he could.
Yeah, that's judge shopping. Not good.
Wait, you want to do it then?
Sure. Denied.
No, what? Okay.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't read it. What's happening?
I don't know.
If you want to go talk to the lady at the front desk, you can get your badge now if you want.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Is that the
Yeah,
little
what's
paralegal?
so he doesn't have a phone?
Yeah, it doesn't own a phone. It can't contact most people. We have to have people contact for him.
That's cool.
Holy shit, that's Silas?
Yeah, Crack Lover, it's me.
What's good, motherfucker?
That'll be
What's
me.
good?
I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you've been well.
Last name
Yeah,
Byron.
just you know, I retired a bit.
Yeah.
With the friends, and
The only issue is I don't have the ticket.
decided it was a bit too boring over there, so I came back.
That's fair.
But I should only have 2 tickets.
Probably
one for,
no.
like, a
Well,
parking
What you been up to?
infraction, and one's like a failure to stop.
Smoking drugs.
And it's gonna be the parking one.
Oh, I bet you are.
Oh my god.
I bet you are.
What the fuck?
What kind of drugs?
We're using the FTC's access to docket in prison on a hut. Stop.
I don't know what that is, but enjoy.
It's Angel Dust.
Yeah, they're both
Hmm.
parking tickets. There's two.
Oh, there's
Par-
I guess
paralegal.
I haven't seen the other one. It'd be one. I guess the first
Yeah.
one I've gotten. It was, like, on
Honestly,
that
I think you
chat,
could write
it
poop
was.
and it would still work.
That's not the right guy.
Yeah.
What's the guy's
Alright,
name?
bye.
Fuck. Whatever that actor's name is.
No idea.
There you go.
Oh yeah, it's Ethan Hawke. That's right.
All right, so Silas, you're gonna want to talk to Blake Moore over there, who's taking names for open court. And
What was
if you want
Jethro,
to
the jail?
get that thing done, you can ask him.
Yeah,
to
whatever.
Put you
We
on
can
the list.
start.
It'd be the one for like, I think it's,
just
like,
to
probably
get on
from,
the
like,
list.
January, actually.
Yeah, and then make your request. You know.
You know what? Maybe I'll just watch for now.
I think I already did. Yeah.
Well, I'll think about it later.
You wanna come to the side of the bar?
Sure.
Yeah, come on over.
We have Kevin Byron, who is contesting some parking
All right.
tickets.
Introduce each other. You guys are both paralegals. You guys need to become best
All
friends.
right.
That's in order.
Hey, howdy. Name
And
is
resist.
Silas.
All right, we got one
Resist
from
the
Carter.
urge to
Illegal
give
parking.
legal advice.
It should be the first one, sir. The
You're
one
only
on Mount
contesting
Chiliad.
one.
Yeah, just the one. It's just circumstance on that one.
Which one?
It's let me.
This is not legal advice, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
7138.
Oh, holy shit, that
Can
one.
you repeat that?
7138.
This is not legal advice, but can you repeat that?
It's Jay Ringo.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is not legal advice, but I was just hired on about an hour ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Meh.
I don't know if there's a statute on that or.
Nah.
Okay, I just happened to think about it while we were here asking about the whole Tony thing. I was like, oh, you know what?
I might as well
shoot my
do
shot.
it. Who cares?
Yeah, why not? You know.
I am turning my life.
How many times have you done open court, Haley?
I made a mistake.
Um,
My last name's Diamond.
I honestly don't know if I've done open court.
Oh.
I did it as a
What?
paralegal.
What's the objection? What?
Relevant.
Relevant?
and I are here.
I'm subservient.
Okay.
And I did a little time for it, and now I'm changing my ways.
What's happening?
back.
Are we starting?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, bang, bang, bang. Open court's in session.
Legal advice, but how long have you been paralegal? We should talk more later.
What's your name? What do you want?
Name's Kevin. Last name Byron. BYRON.
This is not legal advice, but how
What do you want?
taking the test?
I just want to see if I can try and contest this parking ticket I got. I'm on Chiliad.
Why? Why do you want to contest it?
I got mauled by a mountain lion and got medevaced.
L.
And yeah.
This is not legal advice, but how long have
Can you give me 1 moment, real quick? Let me talk to Haley real quick about how to get this going.
Okay.
What was that, Xiaomi? What do you want?
So can you give me like 1 minute so I can like walk Haley through like the steps real quick?
Oh, I know how to do open court.
I thought you said this was the first one you did. Okay.
No,
I
did it as a
apologize. Never mind.
paralegal, and then I think I've done it before. It's just, I don't know.
Okay.
I know how to do
You
open
got
court.
this.
Yeah.
You got this. I'll be back in whatever.
Oh
to help
shit!
you.
I just
I'll
got
be back
reminded
in
of your
whatever.
first time. Okay. All right. Let me.
All
let
right,
me talk to
state.
you real quick.
You have any issues with this guy?
Yeah. How did you get mauled by a mountain lion if you were not parked and outside of your vehicle?
Ooh.
That's fair, actually. Yeah.
What?
I guess yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. I hadn't really thought about it that way.
What? Wait, are you saying that your story is fake?
No, but like I
at
wasn't.
all.
No, I wasn't objecting to the fact that my car was there. I just got mauled by a mountain lion and kind of had to leave it there. So,
So why were you out of your car?
enjoying the view.
Hi, I was just seeing how things were going.
Your Honor, that's parking.
There's open court right now. I'm not sure if you heard.
That's parking.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
that sounds
If you wanna come
parking to
down.
me.
Y'all come
All
on.
right.
All right, I'll see you then.
All
Well, hey,
It'll
shot
be
my
like a
shot,
minute
you
or
know.
two.
Yeah,
Okay.
I failed.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Next.
Hey, Simba.
We have Samantha next. She's contesting 2 tickets.
Where do you go?
All right.
Oh, you-
9126 and 9127.
Hello, Your Honors.
Hey.
Hold on, what's happening? What's your name?
Samantha Sanders. Dan, have you done your 4 good faith attempts for open? Oh, you're doing one right now, actually. Never mind. I take that back.
What are we contesting?
9126 and 9127.
Why are you contesting these?
Do you want me to do them all at once, or do you want me to do them one by one?
Sure.
In 9126, it states that I apparently had a vehicle that was upside down with the engine
No,
left
you're
running
watching,
and
it's okay.
multiple disabled parking spaces. I don't own that vehicle. I don't know where this vehicle was. I don't have the ability to see the report to look at the image. And so I'm contesting it because I have no idea what this is about. In fact, I didn't even know I had this ticket until I got pulled over a couple days ago when the officer said I had a couple unpaid tickets.
Thanks, man.
You don't have an Annis Pinnacle?
Nope.
Was it a rental?
I have no idea. I could tell you if I knew what the car was, but I don't know. I don't usually rent vehicles in often because I'll either use my not my vehicle. I'll use one of my fiance's vehicles or the vehicle that I'm financing.
Pinnacles are pretty common rental vehicles.
There, I
that
sent
I've
you the
seen
picture of your
personally, at
vehicle.
least.
I don't even know wait, is this White Garage?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't ever remember driving that specific vehicle. Furthermore, I always return my vehicles, and also the officer who delivered the ticket has no idea if I was the one that parked it. I'm assuming that there's no information on if that vehicle was stolen or if there was, screwdrivers shoved inside or anything like that. So there's no
There's no
actual
such thing.
like preponderance or beyond a reasonable that I was driving this vehicle.
Arlo?
Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
Liz,
I don't even know how it got
I
upside
need a
down.
favor.
Like,
What's
how
that?
do you do that?
Can you
What do
find
you
out
think,
if
State?
I'm being investigated or I have a warrant or something?
The state is fine with dropping this ticket.
No, I'm not able to find that out.
Document, license plate clearly, who owns the vehicle, or anything to that regard. If it was a
Jesus
rental,
Christ, man. Fucking police came over here to where I live looking. I don't know who they're looking
was
for.
in possession of this vehicle.
Hello?
Oh, what was that?
I said the fucking PD came over here to where I live and they were
Cool.
looking
Take it
up in our
dropped.
property
Thank you,
looking
sir.
for Gold Gang. That's
next
my
one.
gangs. And me.
The next one I think is true, but I'm putting up a
Okay.
affirmative
Fuck.
defense. This was a vehicle
I
I
have a
believe
question.
that
Okay.
I rented, and then shortly after I
Is there any way
tripped and fell
you
down
can find
about
out
a
if
story and a
someone's
half
in
of stairs.
protective costume?
My fiance behind me.
I can find out if somebody's on the
attempted
hut,
to
but that's
call
about it.
911, and TACMED wasn't available.
I'm not no fucking
She parked at the hospital, and I think in between 4 or
Am
5
I?
minutes for her to take me in, make sure I was seeing a doctor.
How
and
it
came
means
back
being
and
held
paid
until
for the
trial, so
meter.
they're being held
I
in
think we
prison.
got ticketed. I can't say 100% for sure. I know that was the most recent time that I had a rental, and that was the only time that
Jesus
I believe
Christ,
that there was a
hey.
lapse in us not paying.
I'm so confused.
So I'm asking more for the
I'm
ticket to be dropped
scared.
for the spirit of the law rather than the letter, because that
Um,
I'm happy to admit that I believe that.
Sorry,
meter
I'm
was
I'm
not
working
paid,
on
I think
trailers.
someone's
but
I think
when
someone's
I haven't
fighting.
even
Hold on,
been
I'll call you
picking
back.
up,
All right,
you know.
see you then.
Wait, are you saying 9127?
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. I got a question.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
It's or more an inquiry.
Sure.
You stated you don't really rent vehicles. However, you just stated in 9127 you did rent the vehicle and you parked it. And that was only 45 minutes before 9126 where you stated you don't really rent vehicles. Pretty interesting if you ask me.
Well, that's why I said I believe that's the only time. Because that's every other time I pay the meter because I'm not paying $1 million fine for something that's $15. So if this doesn't have like a specific picture or if there's a specific time, I'm not 100% for sure. That's the only time I can think of. The
Yeah,
reason
the-
why I have no idea.
No, I
The
was
timing
saying
of these two tickets is
it
very interesting.
contradicted your other one.
What do you mean?
She
There's
brought up
a-
multiple other points
Okay,
on 1926.
I was just doing a
9126.
Sherlock Holmes thing. Whatever, Dan, yawn.
Yes.
Huh.
I mean, the officer didn't take a
This is very
picture
funny.
of
Yawn.
any of the registration. Didn't see if it was stolen. So if you were listening, Yackle, she brought up.
I literally was listening on all the others. I mean, this ticket would have been dropped off for just the fact that the officer didn't do any of the
It's
proper
okay, Dan. He doesn't like to listen
documentation.
to me either. He likes to cut me off, and no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, State. What says you?
I asked the judges what your guys' opinion on the level of evidence and documentation in this ticket.
Sam.
Virtually none.
Yeah, that's what
Hi.
I'm feeling as well. I think more could have been done here for the trooper to prove their charge.
All right, glad that.
Yes. Ops are lazy. They don't even do the bare minimum.
The state motions to have this ticket dismissed, and we'll be adding it to my snitch list.
All right, I want to say that was dismissed.
I'm sorry. Did you say snitch list?
Yeah, my snitch list.
9390.
Okay. All right. That's so good. Okay.
Okay, you're up next.
All right. I don't have any other tickets. Thank you, Your Honors.
Wait, yeah, you do.
No, what?
Oh, you don't know, huh?
I guess not. What are the other tickets?
Ooh, you got smoked. Looks like 11864. While on routine patrol, rangers observed the vehicle illegally parked across multiple spaces on the pier.
Good guy Yackle just giving it out.
Ooh.
I love not knowing I have tickets.
Oh yeah, isn't it great? I'll help you.
I
though.
printed it out for her already.
No,
Your
no,
Honor.
no, it's okay. I know her name, so I did it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know,
Such
some
a
people
kind
may
and
be like, "Who was
benevolent
talking?" or
judge.
something, but I knew who was talking.
Yeah, no, it's wild after you meet someone for the first time. Sometimes you're actually able to
See,
recognize
I don't think
them.
it was
Yeah.
the first time though.
Well, you don't
Yawn,
think-
anyways, are you wanting to contest
I'm
it?
sorry. Are you saying that I'm just supposed to automatically
Yawn,
know that it was you on
yawn,
radio? Is that what you're
super
saying?
yawn.
Yeah,
Do I have
pretty
my
much.
Bigger yawn. Don't care.
Okay. I don't. Is there? I don't know then because I don't know what this fucking ticket's about. J Ringo.
While on routine patrol, rangers observe the subject of the vehicle vehicle illegally parked across multiple lanes at the Vespucci Pier, and it's a green car.
Is it documented?
Yes.
Can I see the pictures? Is this a time printed in EST 5:23 p.m. EST?
I don't know. There, I sent you the picture.
No, I think this is AEST.
What's up?
What? Oh, Australian Eastern Standard Time.
What?
If it's
What?
AEST, that's Australian Eastern
No,
Standard
it would
Time.
just be Eastern. It's AEST.
No, AEST is Australian Eastern Standard Time.
He's saying eight, the number.
Oh,
8
Yeah, you
It's
EST.
kind of like I couldn't clearly understand you, and I think with a radio
Yawn,
garble
don't
because
care.
of the signal,
Yawn.
it would be really difficult to understand
care.
you.
Smoke.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't have any way to contest this. I have no idea, so I don't have a reason to fight it. I
Okay.
really wish I knew I had, tickets. It'd be
Next.
really nice. All right, thanks.
Yawn.
That's yours.
Sam Burton is next, Your Honors. He is contesting ticket 9390.
Hey, Mr. Burton, you want to chat after this?
Sure.
Can you repeat that, Blake?
9390 is the ticket number.
Thank you. Huh?
Are you contesting any tickets today?
All right, why do you want to contest? What do you want?
So I'd been knocked off my bike and mauled by a mountain lion. The
Oh,
person
I
who
see.
found the
You were
bike-
just cooking dinner, right? That's why you did. Okay.
What?
Oh, sorry. No, I misheard you.
What?
What the fuck are you on about?
What?
The state
Are
also
you okay,
respectfully
Your Honor?
asks, what?
Nobody said
Continue.
anything about it. What the hell?
Continue. You're mauled by a mountain lion.
Yeah, and the person who was writing the ticket attempted to call me while I was en route to the hospital, but I was too busy holding pressure on the wound to answer the phone.
You were
You held
holding
pressure on your own wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Are you able to do a screenshot of that call? The call?
I'd be more interested in seeing a medical report.
I have the medical statement.
Well, I have a question. You know, I don't know. I'm hearing all these claims of mountain lions, but why the fuck, if you're getting chased by a mountain lion, why'd you stop there?
But I didn't say I stopped there.
Okay, how'd your vehicle get there?
I fell off, sir.
You fell off?
Yeah.
How?
If you take a turn too sharp on a bike, you can fall off.
It's literally in the middle, dog. If you fell off, I don't think your bike would just be standing in the middle of the road. You're capping, aren't you?
I think I might be looking at something else.
No, I think you're just capping.
You need pictures.
You know what I
If you
think?
could.
I think you parked it here and wait a minute. No, literally, I'm looking at the picture. There is no turn you would have taken for the vehicle to be how it's placed and for you to have fallen off there. Try again.
Why did you? Why do you suck at driving a bike?
Oh my god.
Have you ever fell off a motorcycle before?
Yes.
And you continued to drive the motorcycle knowing you suck at driving motorcycles?
Yes.
This sounds like a lesson. You
I
know,
mean, I guess you could say
every
it that
once in a
way.
while in life, you know, there was a famous movie called Jackass. There's a famous song in that movie. I think it goes like, "You get knocked down, you get back up. And if you get knocked down, you gotta get back up." No, wait,
Good
hold
one.
on. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. That's the one.
Are you the clerk right now? Why is he singing Johnny
Uh,
Cash?
you get knocked down, you get. Anyways, what I'm trying to get at here is
The spirit of the law is
Yeah.
strong.
you done. This is life. Yep, lesson. Okay, yeah, get out of here.
Good ruling, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next.
There's currently no one. Everyone is just watching.
Hey, come on, everybody. There's got to be something out there.
Jackal, I'm
Bring
here
your
for what we-
tickets.
I'm here for what we discussed.
The bail hearing
Yeah,
is
the bail
also
hearing.
the.
You think
There's
this is the
people
time to
here
bring
for
up the
a bail
unlawful
hearing.
firing of
Oh yeah, I mean,
Going
do
on
we have
longer
a
now.
DA that's gonna do it? Haley, Tiomi, you guys want to do it?
I
I
can
think
handle
Joe should
it.
take
Stroker.
that one.
Or Stroker? I don't know. Uriel said anybody can take it.
Stroker said he's got
Stroker can do it.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'll take
Stroker
it.
likes to
The
take
guy in
it.
the orange motorcycle helmet wants to pass something.
Before that, judges, do you guys want food delivery?
God damn it, no. What the fuck?
I was just gonna give you food. Okay, I'll
What'd you say?
leave. Yeah.
I'll take the
No.
food.
Poison, probably.
I'll take
Yeah, as
the
long as
food.
you don't give it to the
Oh,
judges
where I've
now.
been
I won't. I'll go to the DA's
fired by them.
office.
Send a dog. We're doing open court. Just bring it.
Ooh,
Yeah, what the hell, why not?
Oh yeah. Oh,
I'll
judges,
find
you guys missing
after
out.
open court is the
Thank
time
you.
for that.
If we don't,
Why,
we'll
that's
probably
not
come in on
fun.
the left
Missing out
side.
on what?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you know, just
I'm
some
running on
churros, some nice
2 hours sleep right now,
cider,
so
the good stuff.
Okay.
The good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't feel ready to do it, then I'm not going to force you.
What are we doing?
I tested.
oh, well, thank
You know, I'm very well liked. I don't think anyone would try and poison me.
I tested for poison.
I'm looking over the
I got
Vicky
iron
case right now,
on it.
trying to
I'm an investor in Arribas. I
come
wouldn't
up
be
with reasons
wasting
to
our food.
have various
Tony Block,
evidence
Your Honor.
thrown up.
You can taste. You can
Are
test
you
it.
his lawyer?
Yeah, it's a lot.
For
It's
this
a lot,
proceeding, yes, I am. Where's Tony at? Why is he here? He's still in prison. He has
He's
no
in
access to a
prison.
phone with no way to get a hold of anybody. He hasn't had one for 10 years.
Oh no.
Okay,
eight,
let me
eight
get-
years.
Sorry, 8
Come
years.
on
8
now.
years. Apologies. 8 years.
Let me get hold of someone to bring him down.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
bring him down.
We're also gonna need to know his financial and tangible assets as well.
He has nothing. He literally put his house as collateral.
Yeah.
Even though he's gonna be
sweet.
taking that anyways.
Yeah, but he's still offering it as a collateral.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, she's not answering. I will find someone else. Can someone put something as collateral if they possibly gonna lose it if they lose the case?
If
It's
the
still
house
theirs.
if it hasn't been
Yeah.
seized by the state, there is no right to claim by the
Okay.
state until it is effectively seized or anything like that.
You feel
Could you use your life as
Oh, we got
collateral?
But yeah,
That's a
okay.
good
So
question.
I mean,
You're gonna throw out
what's
your
the
sec?
state want?
That's a good
Okay, actually,
I
they
lose
said
this
it.
court case, I get my
Your
head
Honor,
chopped
just
off.
For clarification, I just came from the prison and spoke with my client. He agrees to every single one of those terms
Yes, I need someone to bring
and is offering his house as
Tony
collateral
Block
because
down
Oh.
to his bill.
Your Honor, the state's also going to be asking for a monetary sum as well as the collateral.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
You
that's
got
like a
the phone
400K
book.
house, but
yeah,
alright.
that's a yeah.
That's all
I
the
believe
Garcia.
Your Honor, I believe
No, I
my
mean,
client been in jail for 8 years, no access to a phone.
Wait,
offering
what?
up.
Yep.
He's been in jail
Oh,
for
no.
8 years
so we
with no
know if
access to a
someone's coming
phone.
or not.
We've tried multiple times to
Okay.
get him access to a phone, and
take care.
we're just being stonewalled on that. Not saying the DA is doing that, but
Yeah, that's more of a PD issue.
yeah,
than
I
DA's
believe
office.
the house at $400,000 right now is a sufficient amount of bail, unless
Well,
he's going to be
the only
charged.
problem is then he can't pay any bail now. It's just collateral if he breaks
I mean-
it.
I mean,
But
I-
I guess that, it's still a house.
I believe he would be
I don't
willing
know.
to sign the
How
rights
much,
over
how
the
much
house.
do you want to pay in Isabel State?
I just got a
hold
text
on.
message that this food might be poisoned.
We want to wait till he's if the
call me,
fucker's here. I mean, we
Yeah.
can
Oh,
Yeah.
we can hash out
Hello?
numbers.
From a
Hey, Liz, it's me, Irene. Long time no see.
Wait, is someone
Hey.
even working on
How
getting
can I help
him?
We
Are
gotta get, we
you
gotta
taking
get
on
him
any
here.
possible
Oh,
civil
shit.
suits?
Oh my god.
At
wanting to go
the
anywhere near
moment,
him,
no. I'm
Your Honor.
Yep.
working
What did you
on
guys eat? What did you guys eat?
a death
Yeah,
penalty
what does
case
that
right
go
now.
near
What
him?
does that matter?
Okay, I had
are
some
they
nice
afraid to do their
cider.
fucking job?
No, wait.
That's
I,
happening
why don't they
tomorrow.
go near him?
I have no
Alright.
idea. We've tried.
That I was
countless
on.
I want to know what my options are. I'm in a really bad way.
Well, if you want to come to open court, maybe you could have
Okay.
it seen by the judges.
Okay.
I don't
You work for
believe that they're
Rivas?
afraid to do it. I just think they
I'm
lack
not trying to sue right
motivation.
now. I'm trying to see what my options are.
I would agree.
Cyrus Whitaker.
I
Okay.
mean, can you advise
We
me
have
at
some
least?
Sure,
tickets
yeah,
that
yeah,
can
yeah,
pass
let's
if you guys
happen.
want to like table this
Run it up.
while we wait for him.
I have.
Yeah, we can
I
wait
have
on it.
I'm a shareholder within Bahama Mamas. and
Leo
minor
Escobar.
shareholder alongside one of my friends.
Oh,
God damn it.
The majority shareholders right now
so that's what
are trying
made
to
me
sell the club,
suspicious.
and
Yeah.
the thing is, in our contract, we have no force out clauses, and that we must come together in the event of either sales or
He's
That
in the
being said,
back.
it sounds like they're
He's on the
trying to sell
phone.
the club and kind of keep us out of it.
Your Honor, 1 second. Leo wants
Okay.
me to represent him for this, and I'm.
Tiomi is Tiomi.
Well,
is
I don't know what the contract for you would be exactly, but
I am unsure right now. They
it-
trying to get hold of
until
someone to do it.
they actually attempt to sell the club, it's not something you can sue over.
They are trying to sell it.
No, I mean like until it's actually they make an attempt to
Who
sell it.
arrested the BCSO or troopers?
I trust you. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because only then is it violating the contract.
I mean, they've already violated a verbal contract that we wouldn't speak that the club was for sale until we would be given an offer, but the entire staff knew about it the next day.
Verbal contracts are much harder to prove, but I don't think people want to admit that. But
They're not necessarily if the staff can legally testify for it.
okay.
All right, Your Honor. The arresting officer here. We have DAs here. We have
For
DAs
something
here.
like that, I don't. You could maybe get some small amount of money for it, but I don't think you would
All right, Your Honor, we're here. I'm
get
here
them
for
to
Leo.
not have like their shares in the business.
So I do have
I don't know.
on contract that I'm also owed at least 60K as well. So if they sold this club without our say so, I'm definitely suing for that amount of damage because that's the amount I was promised as well.
I believe I was given 2 unfair
absolutely, you
tickets
can-
when I was off-roading up in Sonora Desert because I'm a professional.
Probably should have it
stuntman, and
reversed
I was
if they, you know,
doing
they
cool
settle legally.
flips and stuff in my cool
True.
car.
Yeah, they do. That's why they say.
Okay, it better be cool.
I'm sorry, I'm running on like 2 hours sleep at the moment, so I'm not.
Would you call it fraud if they promised investors into a single business? Like, hey, would you like to invest into me purchasing burger business, for example, right? But instead, that money went to go buy chicken business. And they said, we'll use money from chicken business to buy burger business. Eventually.
9713 and
I mean, it
11847.
sounds like false promises. You'd have to.
All right, we'll start with 9713.
If they said eventually, then it's not something you know that has to set end date. So it's just.
Leo Escobar going
It eventually
81 on
did
the North
happen, but
Freeway
it is a
then.
little.
And then
I don't know,
flipped
something
his
slimy
car
here, you
off
know?
hill into
Yeah, I get
the
it.
air.
Yep,
Per
and
our
I
contract,
landed
we
it.
have
You
say
forgot
as
to
to where the
include that part.
where the
I
sales go,
landed
and it seems like we're being kept out of the loop right now.
Because I was just
Oh,
off-roading.
well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's
Do you know anybody who's willing to take on this lawsuit? I heard Ulp was back in town, but I don't know if he's willing to do it.
Ulf is back. Yeah, he'd probably be willing to take
And
it.
I'm off-roading, and they still gave me.
Can
a
you send me his
ticket.
number?
Sure, let me send you his number.
Okay. Thank you.
I was delivering burgers to an orphan.
Well. This does say on Sonora Freeway.
Oh, he was just confused because it was the dirt next to the freeway. Yeah, it was the dirt. You know, like where those cool satellites. I had to land it and stuff. I was putting on a show for the homeless, Your Honor. I had
Where
to
are
show
the
them
homeless
my
people
cool
on the side of the
trips.
highway?
Oh, they live everywhere. The homeless.
They're everywhere. They're homeless people.
You know, I spent like a week looking for homeless people, and I couldn't find them anywhere in this city.
Really? I have the phone number of one. I hang out with him all the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. You want to throw it out just because.
I know.
Pictures
This is
in
pissing me off.
Why do you want to throw it out?
Because the pictures are messed up. Hello.
See, I believe this also got my license taken away.
Your Honor, my client,
You know, if you
looks
print
real
off,
sort of homeless.
if you print off the ticket, you can grab the pictures.
Oh, I'll do that. That's smart. You're smart.
That's why they pay me the big bucks. Actually, I don't get paid that much.
As long as it's not me.
I like
Again.
8074. Okay, that was number.
Oh, look, it's the people from that one store that didn't want to put me on their picture. Jerks.
Well, if it isn't that judge that didn't want to open it.
Open the atom.
Open the atom.
Open the atom.
Open the atom.
Open it.
Open the atom.
Open it. Open the atom.
Oops.
This is not good for
No,
me.
you totally can.
I
see
can
the
see them.
pictures. I see them.
Do I hear Heyman?
Yeah, Haven's here.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, nice to see you, Heyman.
All Heyman.
Hello. Who are
Oh,
you?
nice to see you. That's messed up.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that a blind joke, you son of a bitch?
Okay, we're just waiting for a realtor.
Your Honor,
In
all
this
that-
situation, the state says, good ticket.
Oh my
who's this
God,
cop?
what's your-
Dwayne Hightower? Yeah. Dwayne High is Dwayne Hightower on
I
duty?
didn't think we heard they were having a
We
freak
have no
off in their
cops here.
submarines.
Yeah, would you? Damn, that'd be lovely.
I think I'm next, guys. I'd like to argue that the only pictures provided are just a picture of a car from his MDT and a picture
What's
of
my
the speed
defense?
reader,
This
but
player
no
sucks here.
proof of where the vehicle was when the ticket clearly states that he was on the freeway. But my
So,
client
are
is
you
claiming-
wanting to the cop
am I
to
paying you
stop what
for?
they're doing to take a picture of the vehicle on the highway as it's speeding away from him?
Well, if he's claiming he stopped him on the freeway and had time to take a picture of his speedometer and his radar, he would have time to visibly take a picture of the car that he has pulled over.
All right, where in this city is it legal to go 91 miles per hour?
I was off-roading.
Yeah, off-roading. There's really no grounds for that off-roading. We're not a gang. On the road, absolutely not. You abide by the law, isn't that right, Leo?
Of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen on the road. I love renting cars. I love buying cars. See, I don't play when it comes to the road. And I love to pay my tickets that are valid.
One of you, the
I would like to
highest
argue, Your Honor,
in coming,
the officer
the
has time
highest
to
in
take
charge, come to me.
Picture of
That's the
radar
Queen,
and the lights,
Peggy.
and he would have time to take picture of the car that he pulled over. Apparently, according to the ticket on the freeway.
Yeah, that's
I'm
dumb.
gonna
I'm not
write
gonna, I'm
down
not gonna make
Not a
cops do that.
gang.
whatever
That's-
you tell me.
If they're gonna write it down in there, I'm gonna believe them.
So we're
If we were a gang,
So
we would.
I do
Fuck you
remember
in,
you
James.
having
It's
that
not a
meeting with
president.
Dan,
It's just called
so-
common sense. You don't sit there and have cops sitting there going, "Holy shit,
Yeah,
I
we
need to
don't
take a
wear
picture of this
signature
vehicle, stop where I
colors.
have it right now," or somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, it's not really there."
Liz, is that you I smell?
Yeah, that's me. Good to see you.
I got a question. It's good to see you too. I have a
President.
lawyer question.
Sure, let
That's
me
the
hear.
term, right?
Yep.
So I'm contesting a ticket. Well, I'm not really contesting. I just want to see if they can drop some of the because I got charged on a ticket for like 3 of the same things.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can lower that. 'Cause it's real expensive, and I can't really afford it.
No.
What's the best, angle to come at it if I did that shit?
Yes, Canel, or whatever.
Well, why did they charge you 3 times for it?
What the hell's wrong with
Well, they said there was 3 people in my trunk.
This one's gonna
Oh, that I heard about that case actually.
Just send
Uh,
sent you.
That one you feel. See, you basically say you feel it's unreasonable to be charged 3 times for a single instance of this thing happening, and it seems excessively punitive.
I even bought a
All
car
right,
for
that
the
makes a lot of sense.
off-road.
Perfect.
He thought I was on the road.
Thank you, Liz.
You're welcome.
Please, I need my license back.
Hey man, do you see that? You gotta like him.
I was just off-roading.
Don't beg, but like just
Oh my
try a little. You know how
God.
girls
Oh
are
my
just
God.
whenever they want something they want.
Yeah, I hate that. They're so unattractive. I even ran a prize.
So I don't. Okay, Micah, outside.
Pay all your tickets.
M.
Come on.
Davis was patrolling when he witnessed a green in color off-road vehicle going 100 miles an hour on Sonora Freeway.
I was off-roading.
Which ticket is this?
11847.
Who's that? I thought.
There's no pictures or anything.
Didn't we talk to her yesterday or something?
There's no
Trying to remember.
documentation of the radar. Yeah.
You know what? We have to get done.
I don't know.
Everybody else tells me to.
Oh my God, thank you. Thank you.
But up to judges.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it.
It's raining. It's raining. It's just raining.
It would only make sense for the Up and Atom crew to get the Up and Atom.
Well, you got like 3 other.
Man, I'm real struggling here.
Just did it.
Well,
Okay.
the property thing happened is it went to survey it and then they put it out for sale. You have to race over there and get it,
Ticket
otherwise someone else can get it.
197, 10019. I lied. Ignore that.
I'm gonna see if there's a way to like
What are you talking
skip
about?
that since you guys
litter box.
pretty much you did everything you were
Fuck, that's
supposed
perjury.
to do.
10576.
You did all the
I'm
work.
afraid I'm gonna lie up there.
Trooper Miss observed
Child
Leo
perjury.
speeding 88 in a 40
Not a
on
very
the
good memory.
Suzuki. Driver's license and registration checked. Okay.
Get them out of there. 'Cause that wasn't for them.
What I
Right,
do is
good
I
idea.
put the cat in the box and then I lock it.
I have PTSD about that for some reason.
Honestly, I don't know why they don't just do what we did with like Google Cafe and like have the DOJ buy it and then be the one to sell it to directly.
These troopers really need.
Not even DOJ, but the property.
I mean, it's not extremely
It's weird that-
necessary for
it's
them to
weird that
take a
they're doing it
picture
this
of
way.
the
Maybe I should try to get my
radar.
license back as well.
The yellow one was thrown out because it was just.
I was
bare
not
bones,
medically-
but this one actually looks
I was
pretty
not medically
solid there.
diagnosed. I was roadside. Those are like the doctors that you jump in the van.
Driver's license, registration are okay. You were doing 88 and a
proper
40.
diagnosis.
That like you
beach
get
a 40?
Minded. I mean,
That's
this seems like a
your
good
money,
ticket to
but
me.
it's meant for this purpose.
Since they're charging times 3, they're
And
saying
then
the
Your
3
Honor,
people
I'd
in the
like
trunk
to
are
bring up
unsafe.
ticket
But
1008.
theoretically, if they're
Hey.
saying they're
I thought it was a
unsafe,
I'm starting to crash
that
in the head
Greens
bed.
found a
So-
green
people in the
minivan
front
parked
seat
on
are
the
also
red,
unsafe
and
because they
also
could
an
fly from
external
the
meter.
trunk
No
into the
excuse.
front.
We had one of those science suits on.
Yeah, I'm starting to crash. I think I'm gonna head to bed. But I have been working quite a bit on the Reiki case, and I've seen a lot of issues with it already. So let me show you that.
What's going on?
No, the meter is not on the red. The meter is for the area behind the red. But that vehicle is parked in
You told me
both
to
spaces,
aim for
so
something. I
technically
don't
it
know.
does, it is
Maybe.
parked at
Yep.
the
Sound like it's
space.
Splatoon.
Sorry.
Yep.
Let me see.
Yep.
Splatoon.
We just need like a minute, Jacob.
That's upheld.
Oh, okay.
Leo, one for four is good.
Oh, no time really. I've been trying to get an army going,
Alright,
but
he's-
it's been slow going.
he's,
18 years.
Probably the last person.
Yeah,
But yeah,
your
I've been
citations
working on
are
it,
like
and
7 days.
there's quite a bit wrong of it. Just to, I can.
Yeah.
I'll email you what I have, my notes so far. But
I don't think
they're basing the 1981, the robbery. They're basing all that off of just her victim statement, nothing else.
Hold on, coming.
Yeah, we really need to test the land.
Yeah, send me what notes you have so far. I'll do some digging on my own, and then
Okay.
when you're less
Leo,
tired,
can
we
you
catch up
have
about
Tessa
it.
Lamb make
Yeah,
a
sorry,
friend?
I'm hard crashing. All right.
No, you're fine.
If you pay your
Alright.
tickets and wait a couple days, I'll give it back to you.
I don't need any money. I'm in
So, what they're charging
Just a couple days.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
All right. You have a good night.
11847.
Yeah, you too.
Think of it after Valentine's Day.
Oh, no, I was just saying that we're gonna start a health.
Gotcha.
Health care. That as long as they make any money, I'm gonna be.
Also,
you know.
they are bringing Bogarski, but they're getting a lot of units because a certain someone is also up there at the same time.
Hey,
That's
Pro
crazy.
Kid.
just say that you
So
I'm
could.
fucking
violent
speed
things
now.
might
Oh?
happen.
I was off-roading.
Can you call me Toots?
Run faster next time.
You know, next time I'm gonna take a picture of me
good thing there might be a
off-roading.
block party up there.
Beat him at their own game.
Yeah, exactly.
we're
Picture
having a
this,
bench
picture
trial
that,
for one of
picture
them.
everything. Okay.
Make sure next time you're in court, just like
Basically,
they'll
what I'm
play up
thinking
the.
is they do
Which one got dropped? Which one don't I need to pay anymore?
The
Oh, we
cheapest
have a
one got
moment.
dropped.
Can you guys court order Adam Silver
The
to
317?
rescind the Luka Doncic
Yes.
to the Lakers trade, please?
And then.
No can do, man.
Okay.
Jesus fucking.
You know,
Christ.
as a
Hey,
Mavericks
sounds
fan,
good
I
to
would
me.
totally do that. However,
The next couple days, and then you'll get your license back, okay?
out of the bank account
anyways.
Well, if you do, just call me.
My heart fucking.
Hey, P. Smitty!
Oh my gosh.
I'm very upset
Is that
about
Mr.
it.
Michael?
Yeah,
it's Mr. Michael.
Definitely back.
Hey.
What's going on, motherfuckers?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Hey, can y'all motherfucking give Tony his bail hearing, yo?
Yeah, I want to
Right
watch.
after this, I think.
Hey,
All right, let me.
You mind if I? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. You be careful.
can I be
I'm gonna go
get my
on.
phone to call a witness and shit,
See it.
bitch?
What you
Hey,
talking
oh.
about?
What up, Dan?
Right. Let's see. What? Let's see. Night tour.
How's it going, Liz?
I'm real tired. I'm functioning on like 2 hours sleep, so.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it, brother.
And I got dumped all this. I'm having to go through.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. But I'm gonna head to bed. I'm crashing real hard. So
Oh, you just gotta slap yourself awake.
it's not. I mean, I was
After
going off
every
my,
slap, you're good for another 10 minutes. That's my motto.
I was going off to my fourth win, but I'm not sure how much longer I can function on 2 hours sleep. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Alright.
I'd take 2 to 4 hours every day,
You
and then I'm
know,
up for 20.
as much as I like that Mike is here, I don't want to be put in a position where he's like, "Hey, you're the lieutenant governor. You can let me do things that I can't let him do."
I doubt he knows that's probably fine.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to
That's fine. Yeah. So
be visible.
you doing okay by the way? So I guess never mind. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow in court or something. All right.
Okay.
All right. See you then.
Bye.
Night. So.
Fuck, I need to find out what time that is and if I'm available.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I should be good.
I'm good, bro. I'm chilling on this shit, bro. For real. Alright, Deputy, do you have your report and all that shit done?
Oh, hello.
Okay, is
Hello.
there any physical evidence or pictures that might be to be aware about?
Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.